Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Happy Trans Day of Visibility to you all, Bad Mother Gaming, Wrecked, Koopy, Annabelle, Punk, Neo, everyone in chat. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. We're back in Oxygen Not Included and we're going to start by looking in my closet. Because we've got stuff. New stuff! Which is very exciting. Print the stuff. I've got some gloves. Oh, excellent. Actual, just, black drywall. This is completely what we wanted. Koopy, stuff and things to you too. And much love to you, Punk. I wish I had that. Yes, I'm very happy about that. More gloves, which I couldn't care less about. But there we go. We got some new stuff. I'm quite happy with the drywall. I'm so happy with the new blueprint system. I haven't been to look at whether we buy them. I did see a little bit of concern about loot boxes, but I haven't really had a look. Can I go to... I haven't got the link up. I'll have to have a look. But, I mean, it doesn't bother me, because I'm just not going to buy any loot boxes. Because that is entirely the way I am. So, you know. I understand that people don't love them, and I understand why. But, I mean, as long as they're not game affecting, they're not, like, during gameplay, like in DST. I mean, that is pretty good. And I actually don't care about games trying to sell you stuff inside their games as service products, as long as they're trying to sell you stuff that doesn't actually make you win the game. That is the bit that I find offensive. Pay to win is a bit offensive. Pay to have a shiny thing, well, that's up to you. I don't mind that they sell them as long as you don't have to buy them to get them. That's true as well. I do have a lot of patience with this sort of stuff, which also helps me not be bothered about them. I have to say, I can wait literally forever for stuff, so... But yes, I saw... So when I was playing last night, there was a bit where I reloaded the game, and this came up, and I'm like, oh, I appear to have updated without entirely meaning to. So yes, we're on the new patch. Things we are doing. I made a little extra one of these so that we're producing a bit more hydrogen. The hydrogen isn't going super well though, to be honest. It's very slow. So, obviously the oxygen's doing fine. I'm building a bottomless electrolyzer. I've never really built one before. I'm sort of assuming this will work, but I've never actually built this system before. So, I just assume that if once I do that up, it'll stabilize. Now, there was a thing I noticed last night while I was doing it. I've got another drywall that it didn't tell me about. Look. I've got lemons. I have lemons. I don't know how I've got them, but I've got some extra stuff, apparently. Right, we've got a couple of rockets out doing stuff. We'll go and have a quick look at what they're doing. We've got, are you all full? I guess. Cargo capacity remaining. No, you're not. Are you actually mining then? Is this just the... Oh, we ran out of diamond? Ah, I see. So we've got Travaldo here coming back. You got oranges? I see. We've got Travaldo here coming back. Oh, Jorge is supposed to be collecting artifacts for us. That is the thing that Jorge is supposed to be doing there. I demolished a bunch of the rockets. We're going to rebuild them all. We'll build extra hydrogen production if it's required. We need to vacillate a couple of people. That is a thing that's going on. I think I have another vacillator recharge somewhere as well. I put in an extra bedroom because we brought Neo over to do the... Oh, good, they're dead now. We brought Neo over to do the things and stuff. The farming things and stuff. Thank you so much for the celebratory bits. Annabelle, that is very kind. I hope that you have a fantastic trans day of visibility too. I don't, as you all know, often like talk about myself in terms of trans identity, but by most definitions that the trans community believes in, where to be trans is just to not be cis, I definitely am. So, you know, it seems like I should pay attention to that from time to time. Yes, so we built a bedroom. And we're going to build another dining room so that Neo is allowed to eat. Seems nice. I mean, Neo probably is. It's probably the astronauts that aren't. But thank you so much for your support, Annabelle. It's very much appreciated. So yes, this is going to be a new dining room. I think I'm going to use my lemon drywall in the kitchen. Oh, no. Do not overwrite that. Oh, yeah. Like, you can overwrite... You need to be able to overwrite backgrounds with drywall. It's weird that you can't overwrite the drywall with drywall. Is that just me? I don't think that's just me. I think it's weird that you can't do that. Right then. What are we going to do next? We're going to murder this hatch. We're definitely having some problems with having any dirt, in that we mostly don't have any. We've got rid of the grubs. It's pretty annoying. We've got rid of the grubs on account of, like, we weren't really using them for anything. How many slicksters have we got in here? 8. We've got sage hatches. I mean, they're not eating very often. I moved the artifact thing into the back of this ranch out the way, and we moved the lab a bit down here. We have managed to do a blossom and grub fruit. And so now we're currently not doing anything because I haven't been able to work out how or what I can do next. What's the temperature here? It's not cold enough to plant sleet wheat yet. What other plants have we got that we could do? Because GMO is going to take forever. I mean, I think if we leave the Weezeworts there, I'll definitely be cold enough for sleet wheat fairly soon. But we could probably find some mutated sleet wheat somewhere. A thimbleweed, it's definitely too cold for that. Gas grass, I mean, we're going to have to go back to the moose, I'm afraid. Dust caps, it might not be too cold. We don't have enough carbon dioxide, but I could maybe sort that out. We have a lot of carbon dioxide over here. I wonder if we could just try and do it here. Do you reckon if we set up some Weezeworts, just like in this carbon dioxide, they'd manage to chill it? And we could put some mushrooms in there? Because that's an idea. We could maybe do that. I mean, they're doing a pretty good job. This place was, like, cool. But they're doing a pretty good job of, like, tanking the temperature. Considering I had a kiln running for a while to keep the temperature up here. So, that's a possibility. Could do some mushrooms. Do I actually have any slime left, or have I turned it all into algae? Yeah, we've got some. We might want to stop turning it into algae for a minute. Where's the machine? Hello, machine. Can we just turn you off for a second? So, yeah, I might do that. Let's... That didn't work. Thank you. Now, obviously it's too hot in here for this at the minute, but if we give it a minute, we might be able to do it. Right, something I'm going to do is I'm going to reclaim all this power wire. All of our copper volcanoes have gone dead, which is kind of annoying, because I need the copper. Right, so what can we plant here? We still haven't worked out what we can plant there. We're going to try and do the mushrooms over there. No, that's not the right thing. What am I looking for? The achievements. That's what I'm looking for. Come here, achievements. How about bog buckets? They can cope in the cold. I don't think we've got any. We'd have to send someone across. But I think bog buckets are pretty, like, cold resilient. Yeah, 10 to 30. We just need to go and fetch some from the other side. We kind of need to send someone back over there anyway. I want to send an engineer, ideally, for a bit. There's a couple of things I want to do. Do we know about bog buckets? What do you mean we don't know about bog buckets? Oh, we do. Oh, I can't plant them because we don't have any. Right. Let's find an engineer to send over. Who's going to the other side? Oh no, I was going to send you, Annabelle, but then I remembered that you are a wrangler, which is a different thing. Let's have a look. Skills. Who have we got? I will send Emily. Hello, Sulky Kale. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Let's send Emily. Since we haven't been sending Emily into space this time. We can send Emily to the other planet. Is that you? No, it's somebody else. So yes, that was mostly, like, there wasn't loads of stuff. It was mostly me fiddling with liquid hydrogen. Planting a couple of different crops. This thing here had a sun lamp on it for a bit to keep all my bristle blossoms in the light until they mutated. I don't know what mutation I got. Mealwood, we got Lycee, which is pretty funny. Blossom, oh, we got Exuberant. Isn't that the best one? Oh, they don't need light anymore. Because they got Exuberant. It's been so long since I did liquid oxygen and hydrogen, wouldn't even know where to start anymore. I started by copying my, oh, there you are, Emily. Copying my blueprint and printing it out. Which is how I often start. Bye! Hello, Emily. As you can see, there's plenty of food over here. You can take your suit off. This will require allow manual use. Yes, you can send all that stuff back. Databanks. I mean, we don't really care about databanks anymore. Because, we don't need to send that over. Because we've done all the research. What did I send us over here for? Seeds. That was it. Send us some bog buckets. Is there anything else they have over here that we need? Oh, they have Dash of Salt Vine. Let's send that over as well. Do we have Nosh Sprouts here? Oh, they're in cooking if they exist, aren't they? If we have any Noshbean, let's send those over as well. Now, there should be some. Whether there's any that aren't, that we would be available without us digging up some Nosh Sprout, I don't know. We'll have to see about that. So, I want Emily to build this, for one thing. Because then when this comes back, we can actually get the copper out of it. We do have 22 tons of copper over there. That's just sort of sitting there waiting. This is kind of done. Let's have a look at the thing. Although, yes, I want the hydrogen to fill that. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. We don't want the hydrogen for anything else. Oxygen. Granite. Are we going to want it to be cold? It's going to be quite cold in here anyway, to be fair, because we're going to do it through this, which we also need to dig out a bit. So we're going to want to get them to... this is pretty good, I guess. So relatively, oh, we can send over some dirt as well. Let's send dirt. We need dirt over there. And we've got quite a lot here. There's going to be a lot of sweeping. For Emily for a bit. Also running on wheels. Yeah, so I got excited about doing this and then I decided I didn't care about it. I'm still kind of vaguely plotting out a base. How are we getting on up here? Need to do some mopping, apparently. Have we managed to build these? Oh, we can't get to those? That's no good. There you go. Putting Emily to work? Absolutely. I mean, Neo's been doing it for a long time, but now we need Neo to do the farming. So... we're just gonna have to wait for that. Excellent. So, I think what we're gonna do is, you see this pipe here? We're just gonna bring our hydrogen sort of straight down from there into this pipe. I'm gonna move this bridge. We might actually do that now. We'll just do this. And deconstruct that bridge. No, don't do it yet. Speed up. Thank you. Let's have a quick check of the star map. Horgate, you're there. I thought you might be. Let's move you on to the next one. And then you can come home. It would be so nice to not just constantly be allergic to everything. It would make a lovely change. But no. No. Right, so this vent needs to go. Have we done this? Yes, excellent. Right, this bridge needs to go then. No, it's backed up. Why would it back up? There's no reason for you to back up there. Right, printables, what do we got? Sure. Yeah, I haven't taken any more dupes. I still haven't seen any I'd actually want. Hopefully one day we'll get there. But as yet, that is not happening. No, that's fine. You can send hydrogen out that way. Because all of that is just going into space. None of it is going into my oxygen tank. Which is the important matter here. Good. I think the hydrogen is coming along. It's been super grumpy with the temperatures. Like, trying to get it to be a liquid but not be a solid has been aggravating, to say the least. Right. We would like to sever that. It's obviously not a problem. Deconstruct this, and we're going to bridge this on. And then from that bridge, we'll do an exit pipe somewhere. So yes, I've we've actually started rotating the oxygen. So this is how it's going to work. They're just going to rotate round, they're going to come up and then go along. And similarly for the hydrogen, and come back. Because they're flow limited, we shouldn't have any problems with cracking. It'll just take a little while for stuff to refuel. But we should get there. I see. It's like that, is it? Oh, fine. I'll find a different way to bridge it on then. I thought I had a solution, but oh no! You're going to be a pain in the backside, are you? That's fine. I'm only slightly mad about it. You have to do this some other way. Right, you... So many pipes. We will... Oh, we need to sever you much higher up. I think... No, I've built that in the wrong place. Come on, let me click on the pipe. This pipe here. No, not the bridge. I mean, there's definitely a pipe there. Game. Game. No, you don't want me to click on the pipe? Oh, I'll wait till later. Maybe you'll let me click on it another time. Alright, so we want hydrogen to join us in this. It should work. Obviously, one can never be sure. I'm glad I was watching. I see you. You, oxygen, you. Alright, let's let you get up here so we don't waste too much hydrogen. Right, none of that. Let's deconstruct this. Where are you gonna go? You're just gonna go back and sit there, and that's fine. Can I deconstruct that pipe now? I can. Lovely. Oh dear. My computer is doing the thing where it sounds like it's going to take off again. Hello, Jaeger. Welcome in. It is lovely to see you too. I hope that you have been well and things have been good for you. Wow, have you guys already backed up? That's pretty quick. Right. Let's connect this up for a minute. No, not with a ladder. Game. Please. You're quite buggy enough as it is. Without any of this nonsense. Right. That is the drawback of this particular electrolyzer setup. We used it in one of my other builds, and it works completely fine as long as you can always vent. The minute you can't vent, it gets a bit sketch, essentially. That seems sorted now, so we can put the bridge back in. But it's very compact, which I liked. Oh, you got COVID again? Rubbish. Just a tickly cough now. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sorry that you had a rough one. They are pretty, they can be tough. You got a new job? That's amazing, Jaeger. I'm very pleased. Congratulations. That is great news. Selkie, I'm sorry that you got COVID also. You did pretty well though to only be having it for the first time. What is your new job, if you can tell us, Jaeger? Can we build this? Dupes? Right. A couple of friends have outlasted you, Selkie. It's pretty good going there. I've already had it twice. And, like, I don't go outside. But I've still already had it twice. Right then. Where are we going to put this? Well, for one thing, I think we're going to change this one to be insulated. Thank you. And I think I'm going to run it across here for a bit. We could actually bridge it all the way down onto that, which should be fine. That's going to go a bit near a rocket if we do that. Which I don't love. I've gone back to retail, even though you swore that you wouldn't. Oh. As long as you're happy about it, though. It doesn't matter if it's still retail, if you're pleased to be back. Here, this is when we'll do it. So many pipes. I'm shocked you didn't get it from the gay saunas. I mean, fair. Fair. Got it from your housemate who works at a bar. See, we sort of just assumed that I would always get it off partner, bringing it home from work. But, the last time I had it, but partner didn't get it. So we were a bit like, that seems weird. Like, you go out with people, you know, into the world every day and I don't bother. There you go. Specialist retailer selling motorbike clothing and accessories. Spend all day chatting to bikers about bikes. Oh, fair enough. Retail can be a lot better when you do something that you actually care about in it. Also, bikers are on the whole pretty chill, so you're not going to get too much nonsense behaviour there, I would have thought. Which is always pleasing. High exposure, risk work. So I'm shocked I didn't get it from that. Are you, because you're high exposure, do you have to be very cautious though? Oh no. Chat. It's not going to land meteors on me, right? Australian bikers aren't chill. Fair. Yeah, but I thought you had to reload the game to get the meteors. Because I don't want the meteors. I mean, I can build the space stuff, but it's been a really long time. And, there's a fair amount of stuff that's gonna smash on the way. I haven't forgotten how to do it. I'm just not necessarily very excited to do it. We'll keep an eye on it. We will keep an eye on it, but I am suspicious, chat. That was definitely the meteor animation that we just saw there. Right, back you come. I'm watching you, game. We can actually seal this up now. There's nothing else we need to build inside. This animation is there even when... Oh, there are no meteors on this planet. It's not uncommon. Oh, is that so? Maybe I'm just paranoid about it. Which is certainly possible. We're going to need to vent this. So I'd like to deconstruct this bridge for a minute, and we'll vent it by means of just running it into this. Smashy smash, indeed. This is not what we need. We're actually going to have used up all the oxygen shortly. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was also doing plants, but then I got distracted. So, we would like to do... We're going to try and grow some fungal spores. I know it's too hot here for a minute. Actually, let's cancel these for now. Let's see if we can cool it off with some sleet wheats. Wart seeds, rather. What do you mean I can't plant it? Shut up, game. And if we can make it reasonably cool here, then we'll do a thing. We'll also, we'll turn this down a bit, see if we can get the Aquatuna to help. I mean, it might struggle to help, because there is a lot of heat going on, frankly. But we'll try. Oh, I built a whole bunch more natural gas generators, just because we've got so much natural gas. Look, this is still full, even though I built 5 more natural gas generators. That one's not on... Where's the other ones? There's 3. Oh, there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 here. So there's one there that is on. Oh, it looks like they might both be on currently. How about you down here? You look like you might be dormant. But you see, these are also producing natural gas. Yes, it is on a great offer on Steam. Everyone should buy it if they enjoy watching it and they don't already have it. It's... in the UK, you can get base game and Spaced Out for £11 and 1 pence currently, which is a slightly odd quantity for it to be, but there you go. XP, can you come and hang on this ladder? Yay! Thank you, XP. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Oh, the new animated short. I haven't watched it yet. I did see that Clay tweeted it out, but I have not, as of yet, watched it. Who has unreachable food and toilet? Zvelf. Oh, you're just waiting for your suit to sort itself out. That's fine, Zvelf. Your suit will be ready in a second. See? Not a big deal. Nothing to worry about. Right, so we're going to see if we can get some Weezwarts to help us out here. We might as well build a bin for them. I mean, we're not short of phosphorus, so we can definitely send them plenty of phosphorus. Oh, did we get any bog buckets over yet? That was what I was going to do. Yes. Amazing. Yeah, I thought so. We can actually get rid of this. Well, we might need the kiln. What's the temperature like? Yeah. We might need it. It's my fault. Oh. It's good fun though. And for 10 quid, if you get hundreds of hours of entertainment, it seems alright to me. Now then. Next thing's next. Oh, space. Right, we still don't have copper for that. Let's go and check in on Emily over here. Emily, you don't need to send us any more bog buckets. Thank you. That is absolutely fine. So, you can collect other things, but the bog buckets are now sorted. Right, muckroot gets sent over to this planet. Anything that doesn't go off, we send here. I might build them a fridge that doesn't need any power, actually. Oh, I could put it in here. Let's just put it in here. There you go, Emily. Build us a fridge. And then we won't put the stuff in there, because then we'll use less power. In fact, there's no food that actually needs any cooling currently. I mean, there should be. I guess people are just not putting it in the fridge. Do you need cooling? If so, go in fridge. Plant meat. It's so creepy. This game will eat a lot of your time, but it will also make your time enjoyable. I agree. Oh. Do you know what? You can have the phone back, though. Sorry. I didn't really mean for you to not have the phone. It was just I built the pod in the way. Apologies. You can have the phone back. That is not a big deal. Alright then. Oh, we were doing things here. And what I was going to do was I was going to use... Oh, for one thing I was going to put some tables down. There we go. Oh, not that many tables. Cancel. Because you also need a phone. Because apparently all duplicants need a phone. What is going on with these pictures? Far too many pictures that are the same next to each other. I don't approve. There we go. There we go. Not there. Cancel. Phone. I thought I told you to cancel that. I obviously didn't tell you to do it very effectively. Look at that decor. It's super pretty in here. I mean, for one thing, there's a massive stash of random artifacts hanging around out here. But yes, it is very pretty in many bits of this. In a slightly unusual way for my bases, but you know, sometimes we can be nice to the dupes. Lemon seems perfect. Frankly. I don't know about you, duplicants, but I think lemon seems perfect for a kitchen. Just have to be careful I don't overwrite any of the vacuums. I mean, I say perfect. Now I'm thinking bright. Similar to perfect. But I don't entirely know how I feel about it. There's my hydrogen loop coming along, it's fine. Good. Oh yeah, it's natural gas. Definitely bright. I think that's what I would say to this. This bursts. There we go. Lovely. Oh my lord, definitely bright. I didn't realise they'd be quite so overwhelming. I sort of like the way that they're, these ones are very much like tiles, though. That they have a really defined, break in between them. That's sort of nice. Super. There you go. Oh, I'm relatively pleased with that. And if we need the gym again, I'll just rebuild it up here. Next thing's next. Rockets in orbit? Why? Don't be in orbit. Land. Oh, they're not really in orbit. They're on their way. That's fine. I thought they were just hanging out up there again. I have had some previous problems with them just sort of hanging out. It doesn't appear to be any room in that pipe anymore for overflow hydrogen. Oh, I know what we can do. We will set up yet another vent just here so that when we put the bridge back, we'll still have somewhere for overflow to vent. Not that I think we've got too much problems with overflow hydrogen. Apart from the bright white tiles, I don't really have anything that I would like. I would love those black ones you've got. Oh, I've been pretty lucky, to be fair, with the drywall. I have to say, I have quite a lot of drywall I like. I particularly like the black diamonds. I like the bright white as well. I quite like these lemon ones. They're a bit much, but they're okay. And then we got the black ones, so that's pretty cool. Where should we put the black ones? Let's put them in here instead. You haven't tried out the oranges yet? You'll have to see whether they're like tiles, like my lemon ones are. Oni is less than 10 Canadian dollars, but with spaced out, it's over 20. That seems a much bigger jump than it is here. Let me see in the store. So, on its own, yeah, no, on its own it's like $6.45, and with spaced out in the bundle, it's £11.01 here. On my first menu scheme, the option to deactivate the DLC is glowing. Should I for my first game? Jaeger, I don't think so. Would be my advice. So, in your first game, considering you've bought the DLC, what I would advise is that you play a map like the map that I am playing. This is pretty much the map I would advise for people starting out. This is the classic size Terra map in Spaced Out. This experience is very much like the vanilla game, but with the Spaced Out content, which I think makes sense. I don't think it makes sense to learn vanilla if you're just learning and then change to the DLC. So you get to do the Spaced Out space stuff, but you don't have to deal with the little titchy asteroids to begin with. So this is definitely what I would recommend for someone just starting with Oni for the first time who has the DLC. Is take the classic size maps, take the Terra map, and start from there. Because I think then you learn the stuff that you need to know for Spaced Out without having to deal with the tiny maps. So yeah, that is my advice. Yeah, we've got plenty of polluted water. We can bring it and just put it on the bulk buckets. So they should be fine. How are we doing for temperature over here? Are we going to be able to grow mushrooms, or is this superly over-optimistic? We might be over-optimistic. I mean, it possibly doesn't help that there's quite that much mass. If I put temperature shift plates behind them, do they Would it help? I'm gonna try. You always want to choose the starting planet with a survival chance of slim. Don't listen to Koopy. Koopy is trying to mislead you. Also, you're welcome, Jaeger. Yeah, I'm not sure this will work, but I mean, Weezeworts are essentially free, so we don't need to worry about them. In fact, we could just build more. Like, because they are so completely free for us. Because we have so much phosphorite. Well, at least I assume we have so much phosphorite. We've been running these Dracos for literally ever, so... Yeah, we have 287 tons. I think it'll last. I don't think we need to worry. I do think it is time for another Draco cull, though. Sorry, Dracos. Once again, I would like to reclaim some of my frame rate off you. Okay, so I can't do anything about that. Is this rocket still in orbit? What's going on here? Can you land? What's going on? Shouldn't I be able to make it land? Do I do it from the rocket platform? I started a new COVID world. Glad I started a new world because, oh my god, COVID brain. 140 cycles in and I've forgotten to set up a spawn. Understandable. Why can't I land it? Chat, are my rockets broken? I don't want you to do a return trip to that. I just want you to land. They don't like aspiration much. I had one job. Chat. I've got some problems here. Any rocket platform, just land. Do you want to land? Have you got, you've got tiles left. Oh, I wonder if they can't land through the... They shouldn't have any problem landing through the gantry. We'll delete the gantry though, just in case. Oh. Landing path is obstructed. Maybe then. Might be that they don't like the gantries. I would have thought they'd just land through the gantries. Outrageous. We'll delete them. It's fine. I'm building my electrolyzer now at cycle 288, and I still have 32 tons of algae left. I'm so shocked. Do you have like 2 duplicates or something? I don't understand how you people do this. You used to only dig out what you needed before. I remember you telling us yesterday that you were sort of amazed about it. Oh, now you can't get out, can you? Do you know what I'm going to do about that? I'm going to swap this for a hydrogen engine. And then I'm going to cancel it. There you go. Now you can get out. See? Just like that. You have 12 already. 12 at cycle 120. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Possibly should have built a spawn already, though. I might suggest. That might be a thing that perhaps should have happened. This is such a cheaty way of getting all your resources back, but like, why would I bother doing it any other way? Then you have to have ladders and sort a bunch of stuff out, and it's pain. I mean, just no. Sure should have is usually like my first thing. I didn't think gantries used to obstruct the landing path. Have they changed something? Oh, I might need to find somewhere to put this petroleum, because otherwise when we actually start taking, like, launching rockets again from here, we're eventually just going to create a whole bunch of sour gas, which is probably not ideal. The solid part is always obstructed. This bit, fair. I told you we wouldn't be able to build them like this. Some people in chat lied to me. I shan't mention them because they're not here to defend themselves. But definitely, lies. Lies occurred. Snacks? Now I want snacks, Selkie. Outrageous. A sour gas. I see. What's it? As discussed. I can't remember the last time I had what's it. No, I don't need any of those. Bye. Oh, let's build these drywall. Turnips. Thank you for the turnips, Selkie. Do you think it's going to do what the pixel packs do? So that we can make it as pretty without using the pixel packs? Because that would be super cool. Nematrek, ahoy! It was literally just bad-mouthing you. Oh, it does, look! They're light turned off pixel packs. Well, these are literally... these are possibly the best thing that I got out of the crates. They do have to compete with the bouncy castle bed, though. But it's definitely between solid charcoal drywall or the bouncy castle bed. For the best drops that I have so far. That's quite a competition. They're both very good. It is pretty. Because they do the thing that the pixel packs did, where you can see the oxygen swirling in front of them, which was always the thing that turned off pixel packs made really pretty. So that is very nice. Do we have somewhere that those pip eggs could go? Because I don't think I want them to. Whatever they're doing there. They're a bit grayer. Oh, you want a black option? That would be amazing. Sorry, I just got a message from someone who I haven't seen for literally years. Why? Oh. Does that mean you're on the ground, but you're standing around in your rocket? Why are you standing around in your rocket? Have you considered getting out of the rocket? Oh, because you can't get out of the rocket. That's fine. We'll fix that for you as well. Ta-da! Now you can get out the rocket. Bye, Jorge. Oh, do they have visible white lines between them? I'll have a look now. Oh, office mugs. Disappointing. At least we've got some new ones. Yeah, the gantries didn't work, Nematrek. We tried them. Do they have visible white lines? Oh, they do. Oh yeah, I suppose that's not quite as nice as the pixel packs. It's pretty good though. I'm definitely happy about it. Maybe that downgrades them to not quite as nice as the bouncy castle bed. Let's have a quick look at the bouncy castle bed. What do you think? Is the bouncy castle bed better? Maybe. Also, I keep getting this weird visual bug. I don't know what this is, but I keep getting this. I wonder if it's supposed to be someone putting a sticker? Does it say there's a sticker there? It doesn't say there's a sticker there. So I don't know what that is. We probably don't need any algae in here anymore, to be honest. We're probably going to do this a different way when we do it. It's an environmental bubble. It's an Atmosuit helmet. I mean, it is definitely a bug. That is true. Right then. So you can get with the analyzing. It'll be great. Yes, lovely. Base is coming along. And we can put more of your things here. Or a feature. I had to, with a head of Barney, it was twice as big today. That is amazing. The pixel backs have very faint lines. Okay. Oh, yet more Vacillator recharges. We have to think about who we want to stick in the Vacillator next. Because I've got like about 5 Vacillator charges. What is that? Can you be more specific, Selkie? Oh, why did they sweep? Okay, hang on. I'll show you in a minute. My game is having a freak out. Right, so this is the artifact analysis station. They have to knock the... They should be coming to do it again. When you get... Here you go, you can watch them do it. When you get the artifacts from space, they have neutronium all encrusted around them. And one of the things that you have to do is you have to clean off the neutronium and analyze the artifacts for one of the missions. And then they appear like this without any stuff on them. We should see Ashcan do it again in a minute. Except it's Ashcan's beating time, so it'll be a little while. But yes, that is what the machine that does a sweep is. Sandraith, welcome in. Is the freshener spice plus fridge keep the meal word to not spoil at all in the early game? I think no. What's going on with the monument, Nematrek? It would work on the pickled meal. Well, there you go then. Nematrek knows better than me. Almost certainly, because Nematrek actually uses the what's it called? Spice grinder. Oh, it's a picture of pixel packs. Yeah, no, you're right. The pixel packs are nicer. I agree, Nematrek. I agree. The pixel packs are nicer. Yeah, so you can see Ashcan doing it now. So they have to knock all the neutronium off. What percent is the freshness spice? I'm going to refer you to Nematrek, because I know that Nematrek is going to know the answer to that. And it will save me having to know. There we go. It is quite cute. This was... Which one was this? This was the first one, wasn't it? Wasn't this the first, like, update after the DLC? Or was it in the DLC anyway? It might have been in the DLC anyway. Yeah, so you see, we've got a tornado rock now with nothing on it, so we can, What should we displace? I think the wristwatch. The decor up here is going to get pretty ridiculous fairly rapidly. Okay. How is the Wheezewort temperature going over here? Are we getting anywhere with this, or should I give this one up as a bad loss? I think I should probably give it up as a bad loss. It's not really getting any cooler here. They're doing their best. But they are no longer the Wheezeworts of old. So we might have to make another place with carbon dioxide. I mean, it'll be easy to do, but... Alright, bog buckets coming along. These ones will sort out that. It's probably very radioactive in there currently as well. Yeah, it is quite radioactive in there. It is a significant hazard. Alright. Alright, let's not do that. Change my mind, dupes. Thank you for trying. Oh, really, I can't. Oh, good God. You dig those up. Let's not let's not irradiate you any more than we have to. Oh yeah, the office mug can just stay there, to be honest. Right then, who should we vacillate? That's the next question. Who's going to be going in rockets? So I always like to vacillate the people going in rockets, first of all. Alright, let me get rid of all of this. Reach that 1, 2, 3. No, you can't reach any of them. Do. Wheezeworts are very hot. Oh, in terms of radiation? Or are you just finding them sexually attractive? Because that would be slightly odd. I mean, we don't judge here, but still unusual. Wow, this is exciting. Since my main... yes. Since my main base has a deep freezer, it's already below 2 degrees C, so the fridge just takes 20 watts in the rocket. I don't use any of the spices. I've only built the spice grinder because it's supposed to go in the kitchen. We did try the freshener spice on grubfruit for a little bit, but I don't actually have... I'm not actually growing grubfruit. And I can make berry sludge, so it just hasn't really been... It didn't really fit in timing-wise. We could put, I tell you what we could maybe do. We could maybe put astronaut spice on the berry sludge. What is it? Rocketeer spice. How do we make it? Fungal spores and sucrose. I mean, I say that, but we can't actually put that on. Frankly. Something, if you're brave enough, see Wheezewort's comment. Fair. Right. Still waiting for some stuff and things. How are you doing over here, Emily? We are going to set this conveyor loader to actually do refined metals so that when this goes off again, which it's going to do relatively soon, we can actually start moving the copper through here which will do this. Shall I freeze you? I think I might spend some time freezing you while we do this. That'll be fine. Right. Do. Apologies, Emily. You're about to have a little bit of a tough time. Let's cancel those. Get you to build this bit first. Are we going to have it go all the way over there? I think we might not. We might just have it come to up here. I think that makes sense. I'm going to dig that bit out. Well, seems good. I'm happy enough. We'll actually get you to come down a couple. Oh, you can't dig half this stuff out? Oh, nuts. Emily. Why? Oh well, you can dig a tiny bit out and then we can send a builder instead. Are you going to get yourself trapped? I don't think you should be able to get yourself trapped. I'd appreciate you not getting yourself trapped. I mean, that would be nice. We'll see. We could just set up, in the short term, we could just set up some suit docks. Rather than bothering to build a whole base, we could just get them to build a couple of suit docks, like at the entrances to the bees, so that we can actually go down and find what these things are. So this one's cobalt. We've got one there. I think there should be 2 more left on the map, though. I think there should be another one down here somewhere. Because I think we're supposed to have liquid sulfur and aluminium. I'm not looking at the space map to find out, but this is my understanding. So, what we're going to do in the short term is we're going to set up for them to build... Oh, we've got a bunch of lead. We could build them of lead. No, we'll build them of copper when the copper's back. Yeah, I know you don't have enough materials, so we'll just put a couple. In here. Seems fine. What is Entombed? Something new? No, it's just the volcano, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the volcano. Oh, that was it. I needed to move that that petroleum somewhere. Also, I need to work out what the hell I'm doing with this. Essentially, that is a thing I need to do. We need some decisions about what we might do about that. No. One day there'll be a duplicate worth having. Right, vacillating. Who's going to space? We might... Leofar doesn't have the rocketry. Who has rocketry? Did we ever vacillate Trivaldo? I'm not sure we did. I think I might have just chucked Trivaldo in the rocket. Yeah, we never vacillated Trivaldo. Right. Trivaldo. You need to get vacillated. I mean, it's not a big deal, but, you know, we should try. So other things we need to do is we need to go to the other planets and put down things. Those things being printing pods. No, you're going to have to get vacillated again. Come over here. Trivaldo, you don't appear to have sunny disposition. Also, we'll recharge that. Not that it's necessary, because we've got so much morale in our rockets that everyone's fine anyway, but... There you go, now you've got sunny disposition. Congratulations. I suppose we'll recharge this one as well. I don't know who I'll put in them yet. Okay, this needs to go, because apparently these don't work. We could... We could leave them thingied like this, but actually only use every other one. So that we could gantry. That might be a thing that works. How are Stuff and Things? Stuff and Things are very well. Thank you, Neo. What a happy day. Yeah. Let's have a look at our... What's it? Okay. We need 1 more space artifact. And we need 6 more terrestrial artifacts. So we need to go and hunt out the planets. We need to build 3 more printing pods. Open the temporal tear and jettison someone into space. I feel that Trivaldo the Traveller is going to get sent into space, all things considered. Oh, we need to do the 6 Kelvin. Hang on. That we should be able to do. Hello, would you like to get set to, like, absolute 0? That should work that out pretty quickly. Right. What else do we need to do? You can build a rocket, launch it, and then build normal ladders anywhere. Rockets will happily fly through those and not destroy them. That is true. I can do that. Yes, what I could do is just build all the rockets here. No. Build all the rockets at the end. And the problem with that, though, is fueling them. That was my concern about them. Hello, the Wind Turtle. Welcome in. You have a question? You've been playing it and noticed that you have to go through a chlorine room? Oh, it's in, like, the natural realm? It depends. Do you have suits, the Wind Turtle? If you have suits, or in fact, Atmo masks, or it's not very big, you can just walk through it. It depends how much mass you have. So, for instance, let me see. I've got one here. Where have you gone? Somewhere down here. Here you are. So if it's just like this, you can just let it out. The chlorine will eventually... I'm still in the early game. That's fine. The chlorine is mostly just annoying to the dupes. So you can let it out and it'll sink to the bottom. Or you can do what I tend to do early, which is just brick them in and go round them and wait until you've got them. Is there something you desperately need on the other side? I'd probably say if you can ignore it, you might as well ignore it. However, if there's something that you particularly want, you can just brick them in and it'll be okay. They're not very hot, are they? So you can't use the turning them off trick. No. But yes, on the whole, they're not really the end of the world. If you're playing the DLC, try to expand my base because I build my farm on that side, so I thought maybe I can mine through it. I mean, you can, but the chlorine will be out. If you let the chlorine out, the trick is to make sure you've got loads of space below your base where it can fall to. Chlorine is heavy in the structure of gases, so you can see how mine is pooling here at the bottom of the map. If you have plenty of room underneath, you can just let it out and let it sink down underneath your base. You are going to make this a bit unbreathable, so you need to think about whether you need to head down here fairly soon. But again, you can set up oxygen masks really, really, really early. In stations, there's the... Where is it? The crafting station? What is this? I've got the thing. Oh, look. There's the crafting station where you can make oxygen masks. And in the early game, can I see any of the odds choices? You see this room here? This room was to feed oxygen to oxygen masks. And what it used to look like is, I can show you. I literally just had a little setup like this. Hang on, I've lost my second screen again. Yeah, so I just had a little setup like that, which meant that I could pump oxygen into some oxygen mask docks that were over here, so I could send my dupes into places where they couldn't breathe. In fact, I mostly sent them places into the polluted oxygen so they didn't get slimed up. But you could do it for chlorine as well if you needed. They will still get irritated eyes, though, if you send them into chlorine. So, this, you know, it's one of those things where it's not going to kill you, it's not going to kill the dupes, you can do it, but you just need to think about how you're going to deal with the aggravations that it would cause. And as long as you can deal with that, then you're pretty good. Don't worry about it. Just send them in as you like. So yes, that would be my advice. Thank you. Alright, I hope that helps. Cancel this, we don't want these. It's been some time since I needed that, but that's a way of dealing with it before you have Atmo suits. What was I doing before that? Does anyone remember? Was I thinking about rockets? Oh, I was thinking about... Yeah, well, that's fine. Which is the building, and is it getting colder? Because as I recall, a problem with Not Okay But Very Cool can be whether the game manages to notice that something is a building. Can someone tell me in degree C what it should be? I assume we're there. What's going on? Oh, it's all stuck in here. I know what's going on. Right, hang on. We can fix this. I see what's going on there. Right, you can go in. I say we can fix it. I mean, we can fix it. It's going to be aggravating, but we can fix it. Not that it's going to be aggravating as an unusual state of affairs in any way. Oh, well, now I've got something to do with some of my petroleum. How cold is it in Kelvin? I can change the thing, can't I? Options. Game. Kelvin. I mean the achievement. 6 Kelvin. Is the answer. So these are currently 12. This is 12. Everything should be 12. Oh, not that. Yeah. Look, it hasn't updated. It's always like this. It is an absolute pain in the backside. You want minus 267.15 0 Kelvin. Oh, I can actually just set it to 6 Kelvin, right? Look. Koopy. Don't shame people for wanting to use a calculator. Seems fine if one wants to use a calculator. We might have to use supercoolant actually for this lock so that it doesn't solidify when we open it, because that's going to be a slight problem if that happens. we're gonna do this. If we can get all of this to solidify, we could also go in there and fix these, which I would appreciate no end. So we might do that. Just because, you know, that would please me. Do, 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 do. Hello. When are you back? 5.3 cycles. What are you sending over? Dirt? That's fine. We don't really need it here. Let's send it to the other planet. What about the other one? When is the other one back? When's this one back? 18.4 cycles. Soon. Soon we will have copper again. How are you doing, bog buckets? Have you not become mutated yet? Can you get on that, please? Got plenty of things to be mutating after you. I should probably be building them, to be fair. For a while I just did everything in Kelvin. I mean, I don't find that Kelvin gives me any real sense of what's going on, but it's worthwhile for something where, you know, the achievement is in literal Kelvin. So sometimes necessary. Hello. I'm having some thoughts. Critter starvation? That's fine. They're not really starving. They're just failing to breathe because they're idiots. It's an entirely different problem. What do you mean it's unreachable? Oh, it's kind of unreachable. Come here. I cancel that for a second. There you go. Actually. Here, build these. Because we're going to want the thing. This is a vacuum in here. Is it a vacuum all the way over here? Oh, if only we could trust it would stay a vacuum. Which we definitely can't. If we could trust it would stay a vacuum, we could just break in. But, like, we can't trust that it'll do that. Not for a minute. As soon as we break in, it'll decide it's not a vacuum over here. Because that is how these things work. All the gas is solidified, excellent. Like working in Kelvin, so everyone equally has no understanding. I mean, that seems fair to me. I hope you're well, having a good day. Welcome in. Can we pour a little bit of supercoolant in here? Lovely. I have a question. I really want this steam to condense. Is it ever going to do it? Or am I just going to have to let it out in the end? Because I've been trying really hard not to just let it out, but it sort of feels like we might need to. Right, that'll be fine. In you come. It's this one that's the problem, because this is the one that stopped the cooling loop going round. We might have to reload. This has been a problem with this achievement for a really long time, is it that it only updates on reload? Let's not bother. I'm surprised there was even enough hydrogen in here to form a tile. Lindsay? What you doing? Lindsay? Hello there. Well done. So we're going to keep an eye on it. And if these things say that they're at 6 Kelvin, we are going to reload, probably. Can I get over there? I probably can, can't I? Should we go over there and fix this while we're at it? Why not? Oh, I haven't got any ladder pieces. I could build some. Why are you mining the solid hydrogen? Hydrogen freezes above 6 Kelvin. Why is there oxygen in here? How is there oxygen in here? What's wrong with solid oxygen in here? I mean, just that it's not supposed to be, really. I'm mining it because it was stopping this working. You saw the thing where the cooling loop was no longer doing any cooling? I thought you were trying to cool the pump. I mean, ideally, yes. I think it's the pump that's the building and not the liquid tank. Can be difficult to know. And we haven't got anywhere to put it, obviously. I mean, that seems reasonable. I mean, the answer is clearly space, isn't it? Oh, this has been built. We've got some copper. Where did we get it from? I have questions. Can we... Can you get up there? Yeah, you can. Let's put a bin up there and we can put the oxygen in it. That'll work fine. New printables. I don't want any of these. Thank you. Look at your lovely cummerbund, Neo. So nice. Right. Probably going to have to put more hydrogen in here and hope that it doesn't solidify as a tile over here. But I would like to get that out first. So let's get that out. While we're at it, there's a couple of things I want to fix in here. So we're going to go fix them. Thank you. Bin. Right, this bin is for liquefiable oxygen. You could also turn off the pump and deliver a bottle of supercoolant by method of a pedestal. I don't think I necessarily understand how that helps. Not that there's a problem with it, just that I don't necessarily understand how that achieves the thing that I want to achieve. Excellent. Right, can I rebuild that? Is there any supercoolant in here? No. Right, these are empty, that's what I like to see. Let's rebuild that. Hydrogen freezes solid above 6K, so it's going to freeze into a tile or debris before you get the achievement. I mean, if it freezes into debris, that's not the end of the world, because the cooling will go around while it's on its way, but... Where are you taking my aluminium? I mean, okay, but where are you taking it? And without the hydrogen, it won't cool the pump. Yes, but that's why you just continue to put hydrogen in it. Oh, so you want a little bit of supercoolant at the bottom so that it continues to exchange? Is that... Oh, I see, yeah. Fair. I see your point. Oh, it's not... It wasn't this that was broken. It was this. Deconstruct that for me. Alright, that's fine. You... rebuild that. You... 1,000 grams while we're here. Where? Oh, nonsense. Dupes, stop running off with stuff. Oh, also take this ceramic. So... why isn't it cooling this to 6 Kelvin? Oh, because your ambient temperature there is 4. Save and reload if the pipes count you've already got it. We might do. Let's just do a couple of quick things. Let's have you done that? Yeah, we did that, right. Connect. Let's quickly cancel this. Should be fine. One big blob. Should be alright. It shouldn't cause a huge problem. Right, seal. We'll save and reload in a second. I remember this one being aggravating before, to be honest. You aren't working. Because I never connected the water. There doesn't appear to be any water here currently. Noticeably. Oh, here's some. We found some. It's fine. What are you doing? There. I think we might need to redirect some of that shortly. We'll worry about it in a minute. To make sure there's plenty of this here. Right, I don't know if this will stabilize. I sort of assume that it will in the way that they normally do, but that is a moderate assumption. How is there granite in here? Nobody can get in there, so we'll just have to live with it being there for the rest of time. Alright, that's sealed up. Let's... oh no, not that. Let's seal this one up. And we'll put some more hydrogen back in, and we'll see what happens. And then we'll try saving and reloading. Excellent. I thought that's what would happen. What are you set at? We probably want you above 250. Drinks like normal. I think that should be fine. Right. So we should then... that has obligate uptime. Just putting doors on it with a bit of automation would allow you to turn it off. What are you talking about? This? Hey look, I've turned it off. Just like that. Oh, do you mean these? I mean, that's fine. Like, the whole point is to produce plenty of hydrogen to put in the hydrogen. I mean, that's what it's for. It's to fill this. We're inventing a bunch of hydrogen into space here. Have you finished? Lovely, you have. What about when your hydrogen is full? My hydrogen's never going to be full. That's not going to be a thing that we have to worry about. Also, when my hydrogen is full, it's just going to vent the hydrogen into space. That's why everything has a vent on it. That's what space is for. Venting everything into space. Everything has a vent. Right, how are you getting on in here? That's why you create a 1 kilogram a second hydrogen critter trap farm. I mean, fair. Fair. That is reasonable. I wonder if a temp shift plate is a building. Like, the what is a building question is very similar to the what is a what is an industrial machinery, in that they could do with adding some information as to what that thing is. You know how they did with the industrial machinery? I could do with one of those for buildings. Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. No. Then a pipe is not a building. But these are buildings. Because watch, if we put it on buildings, all of that is a building. The ladders, the vents, the automation. I saw that. Why is there oxygen in my hydrogen line? Whoa. Hello. Why is there oxygen in my hydrogen lines? Okay. Not entirely sure why there's oxygen in my hydrogen lines, to be honest. Well, I mean, it'll turn solid. It's not the end of the world. But it's slightly aggravating. Let's vent some of that into space till it sorts itself out. What's going on here? Because my filter was broken. This one, probably? Yeah, this one's a pain in the... No, this one shouldn't have been broken because it has permanent venting. They all have permanent venting. The mechanical filter that keeps the pump in hydrogen. What mechanical filter that keeps the pump in hydrogen? Like, this one vents all of its output. It can't overpressurize. It fixed itself. Did it? Did it? That's why everything has an overflow, so that that doesn't happen. What's in here? Only hydrogen now. So, we should get rid of the oxygen in due course. How about you? You're sorted again. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in there. That's annoying. Right, let's get rid of one of these and start deconstructing them one at a time. and rebuilding them. I mean, they might survive. Nah, there's still oxygen going around. They're not necessarily going to survive. How are you doing in here, temperatures? Oh, there's no hydrogen going in again, so that doesn't help. No, there is. Oh, there can be, though. Because I have... No, I haven't cleared out the bit that is a problem. Not to my satisfaction, certainly. That would be what I would say. Not to my satisfaction. You get deconstructed. The hydrogen pump in the bottom spawn was pumping oxygen. I mean, that is true. Yeah, but that one also shouldn't have overpressurized because this has an additional output. If this is full, it has a vent. See? Which isn't overpressurized. So this shouldn't have overpressurized either. That's my point. I've deliberately made it so that stuff doesn't overpressurize. Apparently it's going to do it anyway because jazz hands, but you know. We did do specific things to have that not happen. That just stops the hydrogen getting in the oxygen line, not the other way around. The oxygen vents into space as well. Everything vents into space. Otherwise the oxygen would be overpressurizing all the time because nothing has changed with the oxygen. If you draw a vacuum on the hydrogen, it can break the hydrogen seal. I can't draw a vacuum on the hydrogen because this is set to only above 250. Like, you're trying really hard, but like... There's bound to be a reason. It's just that a lot of the reasons don't make any sense. There's definitely a reason somewhere. What it is, no idea. No, it can't be that one. I was wondering if it's oxygen that got in here into the tank earlier, but it wouldn't because this can't enter into this. What makes sense is that automation is a bit buggy. I mean, that can be true. Definitely. That can be true. Oh no, I mean, we know why there's no power there. That's because I'm deconstructing the things. Water? Nah, there's no way there was, sufficient break in that line for it to be a problem. It was worth a consider, but... Thank you, Abe. Alright, have we cleared all this oxygen out yet? Still not quite. There's still a little bit going around. And we can't turn this back on. Well, that bit back on until we fix that. We can... No, we do need to wait until these clear. I have questions. Many and varied questions, that's what I have. How are we getting on in here? It's not cooling down anymore because... the stuff and things. Ooh, the hydro sensor is at 7.9. What about this one? This one's at 12. That's less good. Yeah, it looks like 7.9 is the best we've currently got going on. let me... No, that's not what I want to do. New printables. We'll look at them in a second. Yeah, you see, that hasn't updated. But I don't think we want to reload yet, because I don't think we're actually there yet. So we'll look at our printables. I guess we'll have some rust. Hi, Pips. You having fun? Alright. How are you doing? Have we cleared all the stray oxygen? Yes, we have. There's no oxygen in here. No. We are oxygen free again. God. Right. Now we're oxygen free in our lines. We can reconnect this one up. I say reload and see if the pipes are a building to see if my deconstruction tip is wrong. I don't care enough about that. It's not yeah. I don't think I care enough about it. I would like, I would, not want to bother. What about you? You're gonna always be surprisingly hot because, we've got the hot gas coming through. You'll be waiting a long time for anything else to get cold if you're using hydrogen. I mean, this is how I've always done it. Frankly. Also, that's 7.8 Kelvin. It's pretty close. Yeah, it's coming down. I'm relaxed. Okay. So we'll wait for that for a minute. We will reload in a little bit, though. Next things next. Right, what else have we got to do? So we're working on not okay, but pretty cool. Need to go on rocket trips. Bunker doors. Oh, mind the gap. Okay, so it's all space. Alright then. We might reload because it's all space, apart from the plants. How are you doing here? What's the temperature like here? Oh, it's in Kelvin now. I don't know what the temperature is. So, something is happening, and I haven't been able to work it out. I thought it might be something to do with... I don't know, everything's in Kelvin. I thought it might be something to do with, like, it just needed a reload. Dupes scold when they're putting their suits on, just here. However, literally everything here is about 35 degrees C. There's no water. So I was like, oh, well, maybe there's just like, there's liquid on the ground or something. The air in the airflow tiles isn't really hot. Are they carrying something hot? I don't think so. I mean, that seems like a much more likely answer. But I don't know what they'd be carrying. We'll see if we can spot them carrying something next time it happens. But I can't think of anything over here that they should be carrying out through here. Scalding is a known delayed reaction after exiting a hot area. This hotness is oftentimes registered after getting out of the suit. So do you mean that, like, they're registering that it was 200 degrees in here after they've put all their suits off? Is that a thing that might happen? Because that's deeply buggy. Neo, why can't you reach any food? Oh, you were probably stood here, weren't you? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's the Paku's fault. Everything's the Paku's fault. That's definitely true. That is definitely true. This is coming down. So that does require us being right that the hydrosensor is a building. Is a hydrosensor a building? I was watching a streamer do a RimWorld playthrough where they were doing like no doors, no walls, 500% difficulty. And that sucks. What's the point of the suits things? That is a thing that happens. Alright, fair enough. They only scald for a second and then they're fine, so it's not the end of the world. And obviously the most common question that they were getting through all the time was, is this a wall? Is that a door? They're just like, no, it was like, are these things allowed? And they're like, is it a wall? Is it a door? If it's one of those things, then no, it's not allowed. If it isn't one of those things, then yes, it's allowed. But obviously, those sort of questions in Oni are a bit more complicated because is it a wall? Is it a door? Who knows? Is it a building? Pass. Maybe. Thanks, game. I love you, game, but my god, are you buggy. Right. Who else might we be putting in rockets? As a duplicant in this colony, I feel like every second of scalding is too much. I mean, I think you're being very oversensitive there, Annabelle. Powerpuff Girl, did you literally get all three of them but not Sunny Disposition? Let's put you in so you can have the full set. Come here, Powerpuff Girl. Get in the rocket. Not the rocket. In Oni, you can even build doors inside of walls. I know. Oh, dear. Life is complicated, eh? In you get, Powerpuff Girl. We're going to give you a Sunny Disposition. Yes. You're going to enjoy it. Right. Doo-doo. Lovely. Right. What rockets did I have left? I deleted a bunch of them. Right. Steam build. So I have 2 mining rockets and only 1 build rocket. So this is the only interior I kept that is set up for actually going to another planet. So we want to build a rocket here with this one. Ideally. No, I'm going to do it here. Knobs to that. Right, new rocket. I want a building rocket. So we're going to put on a basic nose cone. Oh, hang on. I need to look at how tall. I know how I can do it. If I build one of these, it should show me how tall it can be, right? Do you have a height burden on you? Height? No. No? Why? Why wouldn't you tell me? Game! I genuinely feel that sometimes the game hates me, you know. We'll see. It's interesting that these things aren't really cooling. I mean, I know why they're not cooling. It's because there's not enough actual atmosphere. What about you? You should be cooling pretty well. Surprisingly not as well as I would have thought. Maybe it's because you're by where the hot hydrogen is coming in. Right. How tall is this rocket, chat? You gonna tell me now? Height. 5 of 35. So it's exactly the same height as a... petroleum rocket. If I use hydrogen rockets, I assume that I can use one fuel tank, or do I still need two? It's the same as petroleum, but can go 60% further and is faster. It goes 60% further. So petroleum goes... So these go 16. Their range is 16 as a baseline. And 32 if I build 2 tanks on it. Yeah, 16 per tank. Cheers. Right, let's have a look. So that's everything out to the... What the... Chat. I thought I'm not supposed to have meat ears. It's not supposed to be a thing that's happening in my game yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so this ring is 8. Which is gonna be fine. All of my planets are within that. So for all the planets, we can just use hydrogen rockets with 1 things on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can also get to that. We might need a bigger one for the update is coming in like a wrecking ball. I saw before you got here, we got the animation of little meteors in the background, and I was like, oh no. I refuse. Do not be dropping any meteors on me, thanks. Right, we're going to put a basic nose cone on this. Yes. I'm going to build things out of depleted uranium because it makes me laugh. So much for not getting meteors on an old save. It does look like that might be a problem. You can set up a telescope to see more info. I could send the one of the exploratory rockets out to have a look at it. Alright, we'll build this rocket. Once we build this rocket, we're going to reload. What do I want to take on this rocket? So, if we're going out to build stuff, we are going to use oxalite probably for all the oxygen now. Because we can make plenty. Oh, I say we can make plenty. I mean, we have 20 tons there. How much gold do we have? Diamond, oxalite. I mean, I don't really care about plastic or reed fiber. The answer is plenty. I don't care about sandstone anymore. I don't really care about steel. Gold is actually important. We've got a fair bit and we can get more. Okay. Next thing's next. Okay, this is gonna be an exploratory rocket. Where are we gonna go first? We're gonna do the exploring first. Yeah, let's go somewhere new first. Let's go to the water planet. That should be cool. We can go to the water planet. If we set up a... If we build a gate on the water planet, we need to go back here to build a gate and to get the gas grass so that we can do the other achievement. And we'll go here and fix up the rockets. Those will count as enough gates. And then we can visit the other ones, which is a different bit of the achievements. Okay, so we're going to go to the water planet. So we need the modules. Rover's module in steel. Thank you. If you could be less buggy, I'd appreciate it. Oh, you're never going to go underneath 7k. We'll see. How are my lines doing? Are they clear? Just run out of water. Yeah. Does that mean... Yeah, that's fine then. Is that gonna mess up this one? Come here. Doesn't look like. No, looks like it's gonna be alright. Okay. Have you built the inside? Yes. Next. Trailblazer module. Down. Thank you. Can I, for a second, just put all the Atmo suits in here? I'd appreciate it. Our lead suits still haven't worn out once, which is interesting. Because we still... Lovely. Pink unitard. Excellent. Travaldo. Pink unitard for you. Unless anyone in chat wants to yell for the pink unitard. What's this doing here? Oh, well, whatever, we'll murder it later. Bubbles wants it? Nah, you don't get to yell for it for Bubbles. Bubbles has got plenty of stuff going on. Oh, well, maybe. Has Travaldo picked it up? Yes, alright. No, they're there. So it should be in this box somewhere. There it is. Oh, there's also a snazzy suit. Hang on. Travalda can have the snazzier red suit. There you go, Powerpuff Girl. Where's that snazzy suit? There it is. Right, someone needs to put on a snazzy suit. Oh, not Jorge. Jorge's got his own outfit. What was I wearing? Overalls. Yes! Yes, you've got spiffy overalls. Absolutely. Oh! You can tell what spice they're doing by the colour of the grinder. Oh, that's pretty cool. That I don't think I'd ever noticed. Really? I don't want to do grub fruit preserve. Cheers. Right. What am I doing here? Building more stuff. So, we're gonna need one of those, one of these. What do we need to take with us? We can take pretty much everything in the rocket. We won't have to worry about there being things that we can use as liquid locks because it's the water planet. We can just use water. It'll be fine. So, we're not going to use a gas canister because I'm just going to use oxalite. I mean, actually, I've got so much piped oxygen that we might as well use a gas canister. Oh, we've done some seed analysis. Bog buckets. Juicy fruits. Right. Now we need to dig those up and build something else. Bye. 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 What's up with you? Yeah, you're getting too cold. Excellent. I think we're going to try and plant some sleet wheat. So far, the water planet is the most dangerous planet for me. The oxygen masks don't last very long with the slowing effect that water has. I mean, that's fair. So I think Sleetweed. It's getting nice and cold. So I think we can probably do some Sleetweed over here. What's the temperature? Oh, it's in Kelvin. Help! It's in Kelvin. I assume that 282 is less than 10 C. Because the bog buckets grow down to 10 C, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there you go, right. They grow from 283. And what do you grow at? Yeah, so we need to get it to drop about 5 more degrees, but it's on that. It's definitely getting there with that, so no worries. It's exactly 10. 283 is exactly 10, yeah. Right. Right, lovely. How tall are you so far? 11? 16? 20? Fuel tank is 5, 25. The thing is... we should be able to put a fair amount of stuff on here. So one of the things we want is a battery module. What did I build you out of? Lead? Oh, that seems fine. Yes, that seems fine as well. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. It is lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. We're building new rockets. I'm trying to freeze this stuff. 6.8. This better count as building. If this doesn't count as building, we've got a problem. I mean, one of the things we can do is turn off the aqua tuner, because all of this is so cold that it will eventually melt, and that should chill this pretty dramatically as it goes through. So if when we reload this doesn't count, I think we just turn off the aqua tuner essentially and let stuff melt. Right. I know what that is. Right, how tall are you? $17, $22, $26, $31, $32. Let me check. Come here, you. I want to check how big this is. Oh no, it's 2. It's 2, so it's actually 33. 33, that means I should be able to have 2 more solar panels. Let's stick them on. Do I need anything else? Probably not. We're not going to be getting space artifacts. So, I don't think so. Hello, new build. I see that you're working excellently, as ever. Has anyone had any mod problems that they have ideas about what those what that might be? If there's anything that people have noticed that has been problematic, let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to reload and see how it goes. Mod Research Manager crashed during the beta for Water Blast update. Don't have it. I've only got the research queue. Let me see whether they're the same thing. Oh, I can't because once I'm looking at the game, it hates it. Oh, here we go. Wow. That actually loaded up quicker than normal. Alright. Let's have a look at my mods. So the research one that I have is Research Q. I assume that's not the same one that you have. That was a problem. I think mine is from A's. Yeah, no, that's a different one. Alright. Let's try again. I mean, we can take the research... We probably should have just taken the research queue off, actually, since I've done all the research. So I no longer need to queue any research, frankly. That is no longer an issue. We'll see if it loads. We'll see if it loads. Okay, cool. Ha! Well, we've achieved something at least by reloading. Not okay, but pretty cool. The coldest building is 1.9 Kelvin. Right then. So I reckon that means that a pipe... Yep. A pipe is a building. Alright. Even though a pipe is not a building. But yes, a pipe is a building. Alright, we're not... Oh well, we're a little bit ago. We're not too far ago. It's not too bad. Oh no. Is it before the bog buckets? Nuts. It is! Oh no. I hope the RNG works for that. Yeah, deconstruction tip is wrong. Well, that's fine. It seemed reasonable, to be honest. It seemed like the sort of thing that should be fine. Build. Cancel. Cool. Right, okay. So, you... Right, well, for one thing I need to move off Kelvin or I'm never going to understand anything. But, not okay, but pretty cool is achieved. I'm going to go back to Celsius... Come here, you. That's 255. The oxygen should say solid in here, so it shouldn't be the end of the world. It's always worth going back to save every cycle. Oh man. The amount of dead time that you'll have to put up with, though. That is the problem. I did know ahead of time it'd be wrong. Anything you build aside from tiles and doors or buildings, insofar as buildings have 1/5 of the normal thermal mass of their actual base. Well, then why did you say it? If you knew it was wrong. Seems an odd choice. Right, let's go back to building this rocket. Because we might even be able to fuel it now. Once this becomes liquid again. How are we doing with the... Is it an atmosphere over here? Oh, I know where the carbon... I'm always concerned about where the carbon dioxide comes from, but it's when I let the dupes out of rockets without their atmosuits on. Okay, as you like. Alright, we still need to make a pool of petroleum somewhere. Where can I put petroleum out of the way? Or even in the way, really. I mean, we've got plenty of space. Where can I put petroleum that is near to a easy access place for them? That isn't going to block other stuff off. Well, this stuff is already blocked off. So, why don't you have a little pool of petroleum? Be lovely. Right, we can deconstruct like those two. Try not to get yourselves trapped, dupes. I know you want to. I have already changed that animatrack. See? It's already done. So no. I'm gonna slowly let the hydrogen recover. Do 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 do. Should go in and get that oxygen out. I mean, it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't care. Lovely. Right, so now you've built that. Oh, you need to build the rover in it. Because you don't do that immediately, do you? No. Come on then, build my rover. Yeah, I'd quite like to, you know, we could save every turn, but the problem with that is just going to be how long it takes the game to save. I think you'll find it quite dull to watch, unfortunately. Down you come. I use the fast save mod. Someone was telling me that they don't like it, and I can't remember why, but I've definitely heard mixed things about the fast save mod, is what I would say. Which is not to say that there's a problem with it, it's just to say I have not heard universally positive things. Right, we haven't put these atmosuits in this bin. Oh no. No. I think we've gone back before the pink unitard. Well, that's disappointing. That's definitely disappointing. Get murdered. Let's put some atmosuits in here. New mutant seed discovered. Oh, excellent. A new variety of the bog bucket. So we have done bog buckets. It's all good. So we are going to switch this over to Max Rage. Indeed. We are going to switch these over to Sleep Wheats. Not really angry about the suit, but you wanted to use the emote. Fair. Doctoring, cooking, supplying, starts with super hard digging. I'd quite like another cook. I don't really care about having another doctor, though our only doctor is our, I could make one. It's not like I'm short of reed fiber. Go on, we're gonna take Hassan. I think Hassan's alright. Let's print Hassan. He's not a prink unitard, but you know, sometimes you just have to cope. Is Hassan a he? Hassan? Yes, Hassan is a he. Oh, I'm gonna have to build the thing now. Oh, I never built the thing. Right, we also need to build Hassan a gym, so that's another thing that we're gonna have to get on. Right. Stations. We will build you all a clothing refashionator. There you go. One clothing refashionator. I will turn you off, grub fruit preserve. And then we want to build a gym. Lovely. Ceiling lights. Set up some automation for our gym so they get out of fit every now and again. I really like that idea. That is definitely a idea that I am very pleased about. Is it cycle? I think it's timer. I also really like to build things out of depleted uranium. I don't know why it entertains me so much, but it really does. I wonder if we've finished vacillating Powerpuff Girl. Have we? We're gonna have to check. Powerpuff Girl, did we finish vacillating you? Yes, you do have a sunny disposition. Excellent. Right, you lot. Right, default only out. Seed analysis complete. There we go. We got a different one. The only person who is allowed in here is Hassan. Hassan, this is for you. Did the meteor get lost in the crash? Oh, I don't know. Nope, the meteor's still out there. Right, I would like a... You got meteors. I've got a meteor out on the star map somewhere. Yes. I've also got the new building. I think it's in stations. Yes, I have the Blat Shot maker. Produces Blat Shot from refined metals combined with petroleum. Does that mean that in maybe rocketry there's a thing? Yes, there's a meteor blaster. We could try and build it on the Temporal Tear world, potentially, if we fancy it. Do you need to be ceramic? I mean, it might be hot. That's fine. Right then. Refashionator. Apparently, pink unitards are required. We do have a snazzy suit, so we can use it. There you go, chat. Don't say I never give you nothing. I think it says Blat. Let me look. No? Oh no, it is Blast. No, you're quite right. I think Blat would have been funnier. I think it should be Blat. I may call it Blat anyway, on account of it being more entertaining. Alright, sweep only petroleum in there, please. I don't think I've ever used this machine before. Thank you, Ashcan. Right. Give me my pink unitard. Powerpuff Girl, where are you? Pink unitard for you. Like Spore Child. I'm not sure I ever really thought it was Spore Child, to be honest. But yes, I do understand. Where did you go? Did you put it on? Or does someone put it in here? I thought I told them not to put the Primo Garb in here. Oh, maybe I have not. I think I intended to tell them not to put the Primo Garb in here. Oh, somewhere. Well, now I'm confused. Because if Powerpuff Girl put that on, then there should be some Primo Garb somewhere. Okay. I like the way that they don't wear their clothes back to the new clothes and put them on there. They just strip off wherever they are and then run to the new clothes. That seems quite a duplicate way of thinking about it. There you go, Travaldo. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. That is not what I meant at all. No, not that one. This one. Thank you. Alright. So we've got this, right? This is sorted. This will one day stop being solid. Maybe. Why are you actually getting colder? Oh, I guess the supercoolant. No, the supercoolant's like a sensible temperature. No, it'll sort itself out. It'll sort itself out, whatever. I'll worry about it in a bit. Or not. More likely I won't worry about it, I'll just assume it'll be alright. Because it'll be fine. Where are you? Battery? Do. Yeah, so I assume this steam is never going to cool down by itself? You misread it for Spore Child for a long time. Yeah, it's a Spore Orchid. Yeah, no, I completely understand how that one happened, but I don't think that's one that I did misread. It's possible because I had heard the "oh no, hang on, I'm wrong about it" before I ever really read it. Or just it wasn't one that happened to me in some way. Right, so I was thinking about this water. Because we've got loads of water, sensibly, that we could be using. What are you doing? You're dormant anyway. But this isn't massively helpful. I think what I want you to do I mean, that's going to be a bit annoying. But we can probably work it out. Have another question? Certainly. I noticed that my duplicates have 80% zombie spores, but I YouTubed it and I don't have any of those flowers nearby. What did I do and how do I even get it? I do have slime biome nearby, but no flower. Don't worry about it, is what I would say. I don't think it's a, I don't think it's a real thing. I think I've got it as well somewhere. I was looking at the other thing the other day. Yeah, look, I have 73%. Oh, so... yeah. I don't think that it's a thing, because I don't have any either. So I think it's a just a thing. I think it is a buggy mess. So unless you got into the oil biome and actually got them, then I wouldn't worry about it, because my dupes have exposure. And we never had any of them. So there is literally nowhere for them to have ever been exposed from. What was I thinking about? I was thinking about water. Now that's the sort of thing I'm going to think about off screen, because it's going to take me ages. As it endlessly does. No. Thank you. No, it's... that might be what it means, but it's not what it says. What it says is that 73% of their exposure is to those germs. Look. So, germ resistance. 73% of the travel doers' exposures to these germs will result in zombie spores. I mean, it doesn't... I mean, that isn't even an English sentence. It is what it says. I don't, like, that's not what it says. What it says isn't even a sentence that makes any sense. But, yes, I agree that that is the meaning. It makes sense to me sometimes. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Because, like, that it's not. I mean, yeah, no, that's not a possible sentence. 73% of my exposures to these germs will result in zombie spawns. I mean, no. Oh, I know what it means. Yeah, no, that isn't the way that you would write it. But it should be, what it means is 73% of the time you are exposed, you will result in zombie spawns, but that isn't what it's saying. Yeah. No, it's just not what it actually says. Because what it says isn't a sentence. Or it is not a passable one in British English. Canadian English may be different. You know, what? Oh, Hassan, you are indeed starving. Sorry. Did we build the gym? Oh yeah, we built that afterwards. But yeah, I agree. It's a good idea not to trust the Canadians. I mean, you get to be different. That's alright. What did we take you to be? Oh, we took you to be a cook, didn't we, Hassan? Well, that should be good. You'll get actual things to do and a doctor. And none of this? Is that how we're doing it? I think cooks and doctors also don't do this. Ashcan doesn't. Is it only Ashcan that doesn't? I don't think you should do this either, Camille. Or you, Jorge. I mean, actually, you probably should. Oh, maybe not. Why are you allowed to do farming? Who knows? No. Maybe. Where's the other cook? Where's my cook? Did we give you another hat? Oh, it was Catalina. Who took Catalina, the bottomless stomach cook? Oh, it's me. There you go, me. That's why. It's because you're a plumber. Lumberjacks and all. I'm not sure being a lumberjack is an inherently untrustworthy profession, but maybe. I can't say as I have all that much experience with them, so maybe it is. You didn't build the module? No, you did. It's just you say it differently. Alright. Cool. Good. The petroleum is getting out of the way so that we don't cook it when we take off from here. Speaking of things that we might cook when we take off from here, let's make sure we get rid of this depleted uranium, which will definitely melt immediately. A more important question is, why do dust caps wriggle when they're ready to be harvesting? It's a bit disturbing. Are they also secretly alive? No. No. Oh, I can't not take them. Take the pufflet eggs. Put them in the thing with the pufflets. I don't know how we've got squeaky ones, but apparently we've got squeaky ones. Oh, everybody's going to become a prince. We don't have a prince currently. Lord. Yes. Yes, they are alive in that sense, certainly. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about which order do I want to put them on. No, this is what I want to look at. Who has an unreachable toilet? Nobody. I think it's going to be moderately awkward. Oh, we can just stick them on and work it out in a minute. Right. Let's build an oxidizer tank. Did we do the... We haven't done the planting here. Let's try some sleet wheat. In these. How cold have you made it? Weezewarts. It's not cold enough yet. I should get there in the end. We'll see. The Last of Us is starting in your colony? I mean, that's a bit concerning. What is possibly happening in your colony? Is it colder over here? No, not really. I just wanted spores for Rocketeer spices. Now I'm worried it's the end of the colony. Oh, of course, because they were mushroom-based, weren't they? Mushroom-based zombies. Lard liquid fuel tank. There we go. Yes, lovely. Oh, let's have a look. We've been across the top of the water planet. So something I want to check is whether we can actually fit this rocket in when we get here. Yes, yes, it'll be fine. We can fit the rocket in when we get here. Because we've had that problem before. When I've been like, oh, I can build a rocket this tall, and then we go somewhere and we can't actually fit the rocket in. That is never ideal. Right, you. The thing is, we're always going to have to bridge this because we've got a one of these. So, if we're bridging that, are you the same height? You are the same height, but this would be one further down. But we could run it then into them, so that would be fine. So I think I'm actually going to want to move you up a couple. Oh, hang on. Whoa there. Just don't come up here yet. We'll sort that out in a minute. So, the other thing we want here is to build a... Spacefarer module. Thank you. Sure. Why is there a stray solar panel in the way? Up you get, solar panel. Also battery. Come down here. I'm gonna want you more accessible when we're on planets. Would probably like to move you down as well, because we're gonna have to fill you with stuff. Do you miss having an errand for disconnecting pipes? I don't miss it. I still find it slightly weird, though, is what I would say, Emily. I'm still not entirely adjusted to the idea that I can just use pliers whenever I want. Because, I mean, we talked about it when I was, when we were doing it on stream, that I actually just think that it's way more balanced to, see, this happened and freaked me out, and now it's happening again. I think it's way more balanced to make it a dupe errand, is what I would say. I understand that that's not the route they've taken, but I don't find it super balanced. Oh, actually. Oh, hang on. This is in the wrong place. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel this nonsense. Because there is a noticeable thing that we have not put on this rocket yet. Let's build the interior of this, and then we'll put the rest on. I was thinking I don't want it to look exactly like this. Is there anything I really need to do differently? No, actually not for this one. This one's fine. The only thing we don't want, actually, is the diffuser. Because we're not going to use a diffuser anymore. Oh, I haven't done the outside of the rocket bit. That's a problem. Yes. No error. No engine was definitely a problem. Now disconnecting is even more versatile than connecting pipes, because you cannot connect pipes on a remote asteroid if there are no dupes. Because then there are no materials detected. But you can deconnect things even without dupes. You can connect them if you have the plan without materials mod active. That is fair. Alright. You need to connect that. Oh, it hasn't built that? Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why it didn't copy that. Oh, we're paused. Don't be paused. Is it here? No, it's in rocketry. Rocketry. Gas. Output. Oh, we're gonna have to put this thing back on. I didn't want pliers in the game to begin with, but now it's there, so I just use it. I mean, I think absolutely. You know, it may not necessarily have been something we'd chosen, but now that it is there, what are you gonna do about it? There's no point getting weird about it and being like, oh no, we can't possibly use that. Why would we do that? What is this? What in God's name is this supposed to be connected to? Also, make sure you disable this building, thanks. Leofar, what have you done with your suit, mate? Try not to die on your way back. I hate you so much, Leofar. I am, for certain, mad about it, right? Do not build this gas valve for me for a minute. Because we are going to need to get the carbon dioxide out of here. Who's starving? Hassan? Oh, I never changed your schedule. Sorry, I gave you some priorities, Hassan. But then I never actually put you on a schedule. There you go. Have a schedule. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not against the fact that they've included it in any way. I think that's alright. I don't know, that's fine. It's just slightly weird. That's all. Would we be better served? Leofar. I mean, for God's sakes, this is what you chose to do with your time. Oh, I'm not wearing my suit. What shall I do? Oh, I know, I'll visit the oil biome. Reminds me of when Minecraft added the piston mod. Oh, and then hoppers. I mean, yeah, absolutely, you can choose not to use it. I mean, no, I agree, Emily. There's no problem with it being in the game. I mean, I used to use it reasonably regularly. I just think it was more balanced when it required a deep interaction. But that isn't the route they took, so that's not the route they took. There's nothing really to be done about it, or thought about it, other than, alright. I'm surprised, off you go. I know what I wanted to ask you. Oh, Thrill Seeker, that Leofar, absolutely. Do you think we will get less Oxalite overpressurization if we put the Oxalite up here or down here? I refuse to use most of the exploits, even if they're in the game and I know how to use it. I mean, I agree. You know that I don't build an awful lot of infinite storage and stuff like that, but then equally, you know, it sort of depends. Sometimes I just build them, because why not? It's a pretty varied game in terms of things that you can do with it or not. Joya seeds, I think, for space. Edible. Berry sludge. Don't tell me about that. We're grounded. Nobody chooses these beds. Oh, you're never gonna get built. That's a really annoying bug. I suppose you're not supposed to use the snapshot. The snapshot has definitely not copied everything that I might have imagined it would. Oh, I think we'll put it up here, and I think we'll give them a phone. They'll just use the phone all the time, but I think nonetheless we'll give them a phone. What is this? Go away. Nobody wants any of that. Hang on. Cancel. Don't do that. Whatever it is you're up to, stop it right now. I really hope they had a blueprint for the phone that makes it look like a banana. Really? Right. Can I build a wall pot underneath a, in fact, I might build one of those either. Anyway, I might build a wall pot. I think it's gonna... Oh, I've got a new wall pot! Look at this, chat. I've got a dreamy retro wall pot. Ring ring banana phone. Unfortunately, I do not have any variants for the phone. Right, deconstruct. Not all. Let's put you on buildings. What is going on here? Oh no, I can't put the pot here. Hang on, you can't have a pot there. I was briefly excited, but there's a reason we can't have a pot there, and that is because we don't currently have any actual power in this rocket. Unfortunately, it's sad times. We'll have to build the wall pot somewhere else. Right, how are we doing? Now, I want to get that all out of here. We do have power, actually, so... Oh, yeah, no, that's not... Oh, that's why. That's why this exists. I knew there was a reason that existed. Instead of me being like, what's going on here? But now I know what's going on here. There isn't really a particularly good reason that that one exists, though. Bye-bye! We'll have to build a thing. Well, we might not. Depends how much there's in here. We can probably just put it all in the pipe, to be fair, and just get rid of it when we're in space. For example, I use gas infinite storage because I think gas storage is very unbalanced, but I don't lose liquid infinite storage because you can easily balance things properly without it. Fair. I mean... Where are you going? Interesting. Okay. Do you by any chance know if toilets' sinks give off germs when emptied? Wondering if I need to kill the germs or if I can run it through a water sieve. If you are using the wash basins... So it depends where you are. Are you using wash basins and outhouses, or are you using these? The answer is that the water that comes out of toilets is always germy. But the water that comes out of sinks is not germy. Is that true? I mean, I can't even tell anymore if it's true. Is the water that comes out of wash basins germy? I think it is. I'm using the basic ones. Okay, so yes, it is germy. Out of the wash basins, it is germy because you get germs. Supplying, tidying, decorating, curative tablets. Take some coal. Currently making a water box, polluted box. Okay, so yes, the water that comes out of your wash basins is gonna be polluted if I recall correctly. What you can do though, when you upgrade, it's a bit difficult to see because I have so much water on my thing, is when you upgrade to plumbed toilets and sinks, the dupes don't care if the water that goes into them is polluted. They can wash their hands in germy water. They are not polluted if it's germy. So if it's clean water but germy, the dupes can wash their hands in it. Also shower, and they won't come out covered in germs. But because toilets produce more water than get used up, so you can put them on a loop like this, but you have to have somewhere for that to go because they produce more polluted water than they use clean water. And this water here is germy, so if you look at my thimble reeds, which I'm putting it into, oh, well, you can't see, but there you go, look. They're covered in food poisoning germs. So when you get rid of your overflow from your toilet loop, make sure it doesn't go into food. It's also something you can use your chlorine for. You can make a system where you loop the water through the chlorine to clean it. But that's slightly more complicated. It's not super complicated. You can probably find some builds. But yes, you do have to be careful about the germy water. I hope that helps. I don't think it was the most clear I've ever been in my life. Feel free to ask more. The water having germs doesn't mean the plant will be germy. But you can't put it into food. You can? Are you sure about that? I mean, I've got, I'm running food of my 30C germy geysers, just fine. Oh, cool. We're going to plant a bog bucket here. Oh, nobody's going to eat it, actually. I can't be bothered to look at it. There you go, then. Apparently you can run it into food and it'll be fine. I always thought it wouldn't be. I mean, it definitely shouldn't be fine. No. You definitely shouldn't run them through a sieve and drop them in your clean, natural water. Because they will have germs on it. The germs will die in your clean, natural water, assuming it's clean water, and not polluted. But it'll take ages, and it's not worth the effort. Ideally, don't drop them in. I thought it was only fine if you cooked the food. I didn't think that made any difference. Yes, I mean, that's true. Some people do just let their dupes get sick. Bring me some suits, you lot. Have you still not managed to get rid of all of this carbon dioxide? Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there. Where is this going? I use my overflow for reeds, absolutely. Because we don't have a vent for it. So it shouldn't be able to go anywhere. But it's not backing up. Bug report time. I'm not bug reporting that something makes my life easier. But yeah, it seems to be a bit busted. I'm pretty sure that's not the way it's supposed to work. It's only supposed to do that in space. Maybe it believes I'm in space in some way. Space. Why is all this rubbish? Get rid of it. I don't want all this rubbish. I do need a toilet though. No, it's night time. Hang on, my brain isn't functioning. Toilets. Lovely. Right. How are you doing? Are we gonna have to make you a little bit cooler so that you actually melt? I might do that. I spent quite a lot of time bouncing these back and forth last night trying to get it to be a liquid. Right then, chat. You spend a minute looking at the hydrogen. I will be right back. We're back. The output thingies do definitely have a buffer of some sort, but it seems unlikely that it's quite that big. Possible, but not necessarily super likely. We'll see. It'll sort itself out in due course. Right, are we all built? Mostly. Need to get that sorted, to be honest. But, right, other things we need to get sorted are allowing for... Oh, that's not going to be there, is it? Engines. Engines. I think the buffer is 1 to 2 kilograms, and you didn't seem to pump out much CO2. That's possible. There wasn't loads. It might be there. How are we getting on in here? Oh, you'll sort yourselves out in due course, I guess. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So there's actually going to be a bridge there. Up. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the top of the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 is where that is. 1, 2 is where... No, hang on. I'm not convinced I've done that correctly. Get rid of that bit. Sun's out. Can we get rid of this carbon dioxide, please? Now the sun's out. What are we spending all our power on? These, maybe? I mean, these aren't even loading up yet. What are you at? You're 240. I just really want to get it out because I want to make the mechanical filter. And that is not going to be very useful. I don't understand why the dupes breathe. I don't understand why Leofar exhaled. I thought they didn't usually exhale if they were in a vacuum. So I have some questions about that. I mean, we're not in a super hurry anyway, because they aren't supposed to. Clay. See, we're back to the... Oh, we've just done an update. Here's a million things that we broke on the way. So, I guess we'll live with that. Alright then, can I do anything else? Why haven't we planted any sleep wheat here? Oh, I know why. It's because they put it all in this. Ah, yes. That isn't going to work. Can we have some sleep wheat out, please? So that they can plant it. Excellent, good job. Once they've planted it, we can do the thing. Right. While I'm having a think about that, let's look at water. So you've come back on. Lovely. I do want you to do that, but then I want you to be able to head up beyond this point. Are you on, or are you dormant? You're dormant currently, so while you're dormant, let's pretend you don't exist. Hmm? So, let's connect you to this. We might also make you... What's it in? Insulated. That's the what's it. There's always a what's it, chat. Right, I think here I would like to prioritize space. Thank you. What's the what's it? The what's it here is a bridge. That is the what's it here. It never lets me delete the pipe underneath the bridge I'm building. I wonder why. There must be a reason for it. But I can never select the pipe when it's underneath the bridge I'm building. Alright, so then we come up here. And I actually do not want you to prioritize this. I want you to prioritize this, which is going to be further up. So I think what we're going to have there is we are going to have another bridge that does this. We don't really need this petroleum up here ever again. I suppose we might do something about that in the future. This is definitely a maybe, perhaps. A friend of mine texted me to say that they are coming to London next week. It occurs to me that I haven't seen them for the best part of 10 years, probably. So that's quite exciting. I'm moderately excited by this news. Right, how are we getting on here? I see, look, we've got copper. Did you build the things then? You did. Amazing. Oh, we all need to power them somehow. Well, I guess we'll worry about that another time. I see, you can't build those ones. That's fine. That is okay. You're doing your best, Emily. And I'm not sure how good your best is. We might send you back again. Let's leave that dirt there for a minute. Let's just turn that off for a second. We might switch you out for someone else, potentially. Right, edibles that I want in here are edibles that don't go off and don't require any cooling. So we don't pay any power costs for it. I mean, are you disappointed you get to come back to the nice colony? Or are you happy to live over here on your own? Are you feeling antisocial today? Yes, that's it. I can't think of anything, you're probably right. Why are you doing an atmosuit down there? You can send your dupes into the uranium biome safely. I can't send them to the bees. Can I? The bees will sting them if we harvest their uranium. So I mean, I can send them to this bit. The bees will sting through the suit? I mean, they never have. I thought they didn't. I think they did initially, but I don't think they do anymore. Someone who's spent more time with bees can perhaps verify. But my understanding was initially they did, but now they don't. Also, PACU prevent stings. What, the radiation resistance? Oh no, you just mean the fact that it destroys the frames so the bees can't work out that they want to sting you? Yes. I mean, they do help in that way, it's true. But I think in general, they also just don't sting through a suit. How are you doing? Alright, we're down to tiny MCGs now, so we should be done soon. They do sting through suits, even legged suits. It's just super buggy and inconsistent. I love this game, but my god. What was that? What is this? Gold amalgam? No. No. Take it away. Yes, I can't fill that up yet. This is filled. We can't build this yet. We can build the, is it in rocketry? It is. We can build the star map location thingy. Are they I learned yesterday that my colony sometimes works differently. I think all the colonies can sometimes do what they like, to be honest. It definitely appears that there are some issues here. I'd like to look in the supply closet and see the new stuff. Oh wow, look at all this stuff. Right. Have we got any new artwork? This is new, isn't it? Can have a gassy moo. Oh, finally, a Pip statue. I think these ones they already had, did they? Some of them? Oh no, there's loads of new ones. I like it. Still not very excited about the tops, so the puffer jackets are kind of funny. I'm not super thrilled. Also not super excited by any of this. The Pip was there before. You have it for some reason. Amazing. Gloves, not excited. The clothing generally I'm not excited by. But they've sort of messed up by making the clothing already a thing in the game. Hang on, where's the buildings? Okay, there's loads of buildings. There are many plant pots, but they were already there. There aren't any new beds. There's only the same number of beds. What have we got? I still want this one. I want the rainbow drywall. What else we got? These are the round ones. So you can get round ones, you can get the corner ones. What else we got here? Ugly. Fine. UV free wallpaper. Fine. Fine. A mush bar. The mush bar existed, didn't it? Okay. Oh, there's more down here. No, it doesn't look like there is a full black one yet. Nematrek, I'm afraid. Solid charcoal is currently the best we've got. And then we've got berries, grapes, the lemons, which I've got, limes, satsumas, that's the one that Annabelle's got, strawberries, and watermelons. And then there's these. Okay. I want more beds. Definitely want more beds. I mean, oh, hang on, I send a... You can definitely go for now. Ooh. Nearly. So close. We're nearly there. How are we doing with actually turning our hydrogen back into liquid? I don't want to turn it down too much because we don't want the oxygen. Oh well, I mean, we can turn it down a bit more. Let's turn it down a tiny bit more. I mean, that should just make it come back to gas, which is not really what I want. Let's try there. Alright. Bloody hydrogen. More trouble than you're worth. Right. Yes. Excellent. You're safe for oxygen up to minus 220. Lovely. We still need to have it cold enough that it becomes the thing. Oh lord, what am I talking about? We have to have it cold enough that it will become a... Yes, liquid hydrogen. Thank you, Nemetrek. That is exactly the thing that I was failing to think about. Right, now, I want this one to do two things. In that I want it to also feed these plants. Which I think means that we want to build one that comes, like, down... We can't really get it to come through there. Maybe this side? Redeemed a hydrate. I can certainly do that. Liquid Watsits, indeed. That would be gross. Now I'm thinking about liquid Watsits. That would definitely be super gross. That is my professional opinion. Liquid Watsits would be super gross. Come on, brain, you can do it. And I haven't got much else I can do while I wait for this to happen, so... Oh, have we planted the sleet wheat? Yes. It's not that cold down here. Right. Let's get rid of this for a minute. You... empty? Oh no, that's not it. I was just clicking on the wrong thing. That is what's happening. We're gonna put more of these down. What was in here? Sulfur. Don't care. What's in here? Phosphorite. I mean, we sort of do care about that. Alright. Uproot that one as well for me. And we are going to plant some more wart seeds. So we can make it colder down here. And hopefully get these sleet wheat to grow and mutate. I have to say I really like the lead suits. This whole thing, now I've built one, is cool and fun. And I'm quite pleased about it, if that makes sense. Is this still not working? Oh no, I built an automation that I realised still didn't work. No, it does. Okay, it's just actually working. No, that's fine then. Were you entertained by me deciding that liquid Watsits would be gross? They definitely would. Alright then, you lot. Let's see if we can make that cold enough there. I mean, I feel that the Pacu should in fact be crushing us, considering what they're doing to the frame rate. The colony is both built on Pacu and destroyed by Pacu simultaneously. I feel their ranks are not growing very much. I mean, there was a big bit where there were like 8 Pacu in here though, so that wasn't working. So that might be why. Building break. That's still the pipe. That's fine. None of this is important. Right, hang on, let me look. How much liquid hydrogen is down here? It is increasing. The solids aren't really decreasing, but the liquid hydrogen is increasing, so that's quite a good sign. Maybe one day we'll be able to launch this bloody rocket. Honestly, liquid hydrogen is a pain in the backside. Frankly. Did we manage to get rid of the carbon dioxide? Oh, you're just producing... Stop that. You don't have the what's it on Discord. Have I not uploaded my follower emotes? I might not have. I think I did all of the subscriber emotes, but we might not have the follower emotes. I can look into it. No, gas valve. Thank you. Can we sweep this? I don't think I can have the animated emotes on Discord, because I think Discord will only allow the animated emotes if I pay for Nitro. And I am deeply and profoundly disinterested in paying for Nitro. So I think I can't. I wouldn't swear to it, but that is my understanding. Right, let me set this up properly again. You're supposed to go through there. Not through this. I think so, yeah. I think you can only have animated emotes on boosted servers. Good. Take that heat out of here. Okay, it's not too bad. Let's put... a whole bunch of oxalite in here, thank you. Right. Once we've got some oxygen in here, then we can fill the thing up. You can upload them to your servers without Nitro, but you can't use them unless you have Nitro. Thank you, Toastified. That is a cool thing to know. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. What is this? This is a battery. For now, you can shift. Because I ain't plugging you in here. Okay, look, this is already going, so therefore we can... You are? I'm glad to hear it. Don't forget Nitro is also part of how you keep Discord in business. I mean, I'm sort of relaxed about that. But there's not really enough to make it worthwhile. Is part of the problem. Like, Discord aren't doing a very good job of giving me anything that I would want to pay for. You know, that is my problem with Nitro, is that it's not really worth the effort for me. You use it quite a lot? Oh, I'm glad. Maybe I need to look into it again. There's a few things that, like, I've been thinking about whether I should... Have I put this on backwards? Oh, wait. What? Hang on. Ah, yes. I see what the problem there is. That's the problem. Right, let's... No, that's not going to make it happen. Fair. Alright. What if I plug you back into this? I mean, you're not going to like that you're a loop, are you? Come here. No? There you go. Let's get rid of some of this. They've got a basic plan now that's $2 a month. I think I saw it. It is definitely like more reasonable. But I think my Discord is not necessarily sort of extensive enough at this point to make it super worthwhile for me, which doesn't mean it won't be at another time. But, you know, there's also quite a few things that I should be paying for. I think, like, the first thing that I'd be vaguely tempted to spend money on, though not necessarily thrilled to do so, is actually to, pay Streamlabs. Because they do have... Oh, that's just made it worse. Oh, I know what I can do. Just go away for a minute. Why am I doing this in such a complicated fashion? Do you know what would make it easier? Is if I put less oxygen in the system. We'll look at that in a minute. Who has hypothermia? Emily. Oh, we were going to bring you home, Emily. We'll do that in a second. Right. No more being connected there. You go connected back onto your thing. You don't sensibly need to run at this time. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Sorted? Yes, sorted. Right, we're going to put the engine on now. It is time. Hydrogen. And then we can do the thing. But yeah, I think Streamlabs is probably, of the things that, like, I look at their more premium versions and I'm like, that would actually be helpful. I think Streamlabs offers me a lot of stuff. I think if I were a more experienced, like, creator in terms of graphics and all of that sort of thing, then I think that wouldn't be such a good deal for me. But considering, like, I can barely draw a straight line with a ruler, actually having a system that would help me out with, you know, nice overlays and things like that would probably be of more value to me. So that's probably the thing in terms of if I were to spend money on a premium service where I am more likely to do it in the immediate term. I mean, as ever, subject to change. But, that's my thinking. See you, Nemetrek. Have a good one. Oh, hang on. Alright. I think your overlays are perfectly fine as you are. I'm really glad that I found these new Pride ones. I've been very pleased with them. They have made me happy. So, but I would have had access to a lot of them before if I paid for Streamlabs, for instance. They're very cool. Thank you. So yeah, that's sort of my thinking on it. That there is definitely a these are ceramic, right? Yes, good, right, but these don't need to be. These can just be. There's definitely some value to be added there, so we'll see. We do want you to go in there. Oh wow, there's going to be a lot of rubbish along here, isn't there? Oh well. Such is the way of it. Also, we need a bunch of these. Thank you. Might as well put them in. yeah, I've been really pleased with them. It just makes me feel a bit better as well. It makes me feel like something is a bit more, I don't know, like I have some idea what I'm doing. Even though it, you know, I didn't really have to do very much. Apart from move some assets around in the editor, which takes me a remarkably long time. Which I don't know is because their editor is a bit awkward or whether I'm a bit incompetent. I wouldn't claim to know which of those things is in fact the case. No, I absolutely am not someone who would like loads of clutter. I find it a bit distracting to look at as well. Some of them can be okay, but you sort of need to, you need to be the right sort of streamer and playing the right sort of games. And most of the games that I play have a bit too much detailed stuff going on to really get away with having loads of clutter on the screen. Yeah, no, that I don't really mind if their channel is about them. I guess that would be what I would say. I don't mind if their channel is about them and not about something else. I think that would be okay. I watch some streamers where really it's about them, not necessarily about their games. Alright. I don't know if you can see a problem that I'm having here. But there is definitely a problem that I'm having here. Maybe we've made a tactical error? Would moving it up be better? It probably would, actually. Hang on, you lot. Don't build this stuff for a second. Because I wish to switch these round and then reconsider. So if I switch these round, right, so this would jump here. Let's have a look. You'd have another jump in you that would be there. I prefer simple layouts too. Makes it easier for my brain to focus on the content. As I say, I think it's to do with what... I don't think Emily is wrong, that it's about what type of streamer you are and what your content is about. I think that's a very fair point. How are we going to get you in there? Because you can jump here. But I don't think it's a problem if that is what their content is about. Yes. But I would definitely say that my content is enough about the games, and certainly enough, and the games are certainly complicated enough that it would be aggravating to do it a different way. I wonder if we go the other way on this one. What if we go out first? Is that going to make that work better? Oh, I bet it would. Alright. I'm sorry if this isn't super exciting, but such is life. Sometimes the things you need to do are spend ages trying to work out where you're going to put your pipes. I think it comes down to personal preference. Absolutely. Alright, so if we did that, what if I send this out first? Say here, where it won't be in the way. So we send you out first. You come out to here. And then we send you up. You need to go up 2? Yes. I mean... Let's see. So we bring you back to here. The problem with that is how we join you up. Oh, I know what we want to do. Hang on. Now, fortunately, we can probably turn these round here. How do I do that? So probably what we do is we build some pipes here. This one goes straight up this way. We actually turn this around. So this is... It comes up the outside. Then, yeah, that's how we do it. I've got it. I've got it. Kind of. Ish. Sort of. Maybe. Right. So we're going to do that. We're obviously not going to have that be here. Hang on. Right. Sever this. You come over here. You join there. This gets deconstructed. I promise it'll make sense, chat. Well, I think it'll make sense. I guess there's just different types of viewers. Some like the streamer and watch any game they play. Some are there for the game only, and some are in between. I choose Oni first, and then the streamer that least annoys me. I mean, that's fair. It definitely depends on what sort of content people are looking for, and there is a big range of what sort of content people are looking for. But I do think there's a little bit of like... unnecessary suggestion sometimes that just because it's not the content you're looking for, it's not great. And this is not, you know, I'm not saying that you are doing this, Annabelle. It's more a, you know, oh no, I put them on backwards. Why am I an idiot? This does seem to be a thing that happens. You see it quite a lot. So one of the things that happens to me on Twitter all the time is that because I post about streaming, I get loads of, no, this is out. This is out, right? I get loads of messages about I think I was doing it backwards in my brain anyway, chat, which is possibly a problem. Like, if this is out, which it was previously, before I changed everything. Look, I'd already sorted it out. I was more sensible the first time. Not that this is an unusual state of affairs. Right. There's still a vague question about how I'm getting you back through this nonsense. As with most things, I'm a bit of both. I have some channels I only watch because of the game, some channels I support because I love the streamer and the community. Thank you, Annabelle, that's very kind. But yes, I definitely do both as well, I would say. That is definitely a thing that happens. How am I getting you back? I think... Right. I'm gonna do this. It might kill me, but we're gonna make it work somehow. Up. Alright. You need to be able to get back in there. Oh, I thought my brain had done it for a minute, but my brain has not done it. Brain, come on. You can do it. I'm a little more on the game first side, but I'm also open to other games when they play it and give it a try. I'm not that superficial. No, I know, Emily. And as I say, I possibly got distracted by my inability to play Oxygen Not Included properly. But what I was saying is that on Twitter, I constantly get people grumping about, you know, streamers of different types. Like, you know how Twitter now likes to give you a load of nonsense that you didn't ask for. One of the nonsenses that it likes to give me is a bunch of Twitter drama about like stuff that I don't really care about. Oh, I know how we can do it. And you just see it all the time. People being like, oh, these types of streamers do this and this and this. And I'm like, sorry, why do you care? It's very straightforward. Don't watch them. If you don't enjoy their content, just don't watch them. You'd honestly think that people make you watch stuff on Twitch? That like somehow people are being like railroaded into, oh, you must watch this content? I'm like, well, that isn't even how it vaguely works. You get to choose what you'd like to watch. Nobody is making you. That is some nonsense that you have made up in your head. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, you get it quite a bit. Yes, look, I've done it. I've done it. It's taken me forever. And I'm gonna have to move some stuff. But I have definitely done it. Right. Look, so the oxygen... Oh, no, I haven't done it. Yeah, I have. No, I remember why I've done it. No, I haven't. Oh. I'm hitting the lime wall again. No lime, no steel. Oh, Zwelf. Water planet? Is that an option for you? Oh no, I can't do it. Alright. You go away. Look, I can't do it because this can do that. And then this can do this and jump here. We might have to move it slightly further away, but we can do it. No rocket ever. Yes, definite rage. Definite rage, but we'll get there. If it kills me, we will get there. Right. We just need to move this. It's coming up too close, that's the problem. We just need to move this across. So if we have it come up there, then we can have it come down here. So we're just going to move the hydrogen over here. So I want it to come up. Yeah? Get deconstructed, you. You're the wrong way round. Emily uses remotes a rare sight. It is quite unusual. I mean, we talk about like the types of streamers and stuff like that, but it's always worth remembering that on the whole, when I watch channels, I don't chat. I'm a constant lurker. So, you know, engagement with channels can be a very weird thing. Because I think people are not very... It's not always obvious what sort of viewers your viewers are. I mean, I think that's the problem. Because you have your viewers who talk to you, and that's nice, because otherwise you don't have anything to talk about during a stream. What about ranching? Paku. Paku's Velf. I think that might help you out. I mean, it depends how much you value your frame rate, to be honest. But otherwise, Paku could be the solution. Okay, let me check. You... Yes, because this is in. You're going in there, and then you're coming out and down. So this is out. So it needs to come out. It does come out. Oh, amazing. Look at that. And then you just need to come up here. Lord chat. I might actually have made it work. Wonders will never cease. Pakus are really good because they have a short life cycle, but you get... Is it the same amount of lime from their eggs or like more? I can't be bothered to learn emotes or use the mouse. Fair. I usually just can't be bothered to tab to the actual screen. I'm usually doing something else when I'm watching Twitch, so... That's often my thing. It's like, what? You want me to actually, you know, look at your channel while I'm watching it? That seems excessive. Imagine. Alright, so look. Look here, you. You would go up to there, through here, back, and out. And then you come up this way, and you're going to feed the hydrogen rockets this way, and then you come back down. We're going to do that for now, so that if they need to run, they can run. Like we've got the oxygen one running like this. But yes. It should be fine. What other problems can I anticipate from this? I mean, it should be alright, I think. We'll build the ladders across while this one's away. And that should be alright. How are you getting on in here? Oh, look! We've actually got some liquid hydrogen now. Is this still going up in terms of quantity? Yes, slowly. And we still haven't melted the solids. So I think we'll leave it at this temperature for a bit. I don't think I've made any steel for ages. What am I missing? Iron. Oh, I was thinking I wouldn't make any iron until I go back to the iron planet. So we'll do that sometime. Oh, look, some of them are growing, chat. We'll get mutants. Right. Come here. So. You were able to build all of these? Oh, well, you can stand on that, can't you? That's one of the reasons you were able to build all of these. You can move one further in. And jump down there, can you? Probably not. Right. Yes, indeed. We. Life is complicated for you, I know, duplicants. Alright. We'll see how much that gets built, and we'll look at the rest in a minute. Alright, so we're going to send this rocket. Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to actually fill this, so we can fill the suits. Oops, not there. Cancel that. So we need a... It's in ventilation. We need a gas rocket port loader. Which we'll build out of steel, because I kept melting them. Which, although I thought was funny, is probably not ideal. Wow. So much oxygen. Which of these would I like to use? Which of these is gonna always have some in? Probably this one. This one I think has... Yeah, this has 2 oxygens attacking it at any one time. So this one should always have oxygen. There we go. Oh, you're also going to need power again. I did deconstruct all of this at some point when I needed the copper back. Oh, I don't have copper again. Really? What are you using it all for? Let's have a look at the... let's have a look at the planet with Emily on it. Let's visit Emily. Where are you? Oh yeah, there's plenty of copper here. Do you want to send it over? Allow manual use. Copper. There you go. Chat. There's ethanol gas in my steam turbine. I mean, it's very pretty. To be fair. But it's not entirely ideal. I'm tempted to just leave it there, to be honest. But we may have to get rid of it. We can pump it out from here. It'll be fine. We'll sort it. Do you have hypothermia, Emily? That's not ideal. We are definitely going to send you home in a minute. Okay. Oh, I got printables ages ago and I forgot about them. Because it took me forever to think about piping. But to be honest, if you're not watching on to think about piping, then I don't know, you must really like me or something. I thought it was funny. Right, let's see how much of this we can get built. Oh, you... Oxygen. Cheers. Water for up here. That's probably the next thing we want to think about. So we made it so that this one feeds these, then comes up here. And we were thinking about how we could make it... Oh, this one's gone dormant anyway, so there's no big rush. I want this one to also feed these. You can see that we have similar problems. I mean, we can probably fix those just by doing like this. Maybe. Because I sort of want these to also feed this. Oh no, I've got a much better idea, I think. Which I think will work. Can we get behind there? Oh, we can. Good. What if we actually, instead of putting this here, what if we bring it round the back? And then through here. Just cancel that for a second. And then it just adds into this line down here. Now, white to green. Am I gonna need another? Yeah. It should be alright. They should just want to do that. Will this one do it? Should do. We'll check. I think we have a solution. We will need a little bit of work to check that it works. Here you go. We'll also need a ladder there or they won't be able to do it. How's the pressures here? Bit bonkers. I am going to have to do something about the gas pressures. They've gone down quite a lot. Where has all my gas gone? It was like, it was over 20 kilos. I was having stifling because of pressure. Over 10 kilos, rather. I was having stifling because of pressures down here earlier. So I think we will need to move the, sort out some stuff with the gas pressures. Right. Let's stop doing that. Put those back in the thing, please. This can just be for berry sludge again. Thank you. So that we can send it to the rockets when we need it. Where the hell is the berry sludge? Oh, it's moved down there. Okay. Okay, that's sorting itself out. How are we doing with building stuff here? You can't reach this central bit, right? What can I do about that problem? I mean, there's nothing... The problem is going to be that I don't know if I can move these things. Will it let me move this down? It will. Have that down again. Oh, it will. Cool. That means we can build some more ladder. Like there and there. 1, 2, 3. I haven't quite... Will they be able to hit that? Maybe? We'll see. But yes, that makes that a little bit easier. And then we can put these back down. The problem with having all of this is that it might stop you moving stuff because it'll complain that your ports are overlapping. So that's definitely something to consider. And obviously if we're actually running stuff through it, moving things is going to be more problematic. How are we doing here? Is the liquid still going up? Not really noticeably. Oh yeah, it is. Alright. Ah, super. Right. Can I move this back down? I think... No, it won't let me. But that'll be because of these. So... No, not those ones. Cancel that. Rats. What's going on, game? These ones. Let's deconstruct these ladder bits. And then we should be able to move these back into place, hopefully. No? Oh, I can move you up there. Might not think I can move that one down, but I can move you up. Sorted. Right. This comes up here, comes through here, comes into the liquid oxidizer tanks. It's going to come around, it's going to come back, and it's going to come down. Hydrogen. It's going to come up here. It's going to go around this way. On its return, it's going to go into the tanks. That's going to take a slightly convoluted path and come all the way back. Excellent. Right, let's also look at water. Right, if we connect this here and sever this. I want to check at a time when this is actually running. Yeah, there we go. So right, now it's got water coming out of it. Please build that bridge. So we can check and see whether it causes a problem. I don't think it should, but weirder things have definitely happened. No, looks good. Super. Well, that's a vague problem that I've been thinking about for ages and have never been fixing, so I'm sort of pleased to have fixed that. I'm also pleased that we got not okay but pretty cool done today, because otherwise it's been a slightly slow day achievement-wise. Unfortunately, we are at the, you know, the very tail end of them where everything starts to become increasingly annoying in terms of that sort of thing, so one can't necessarily be fantastically surprised. Back with ice cream and a sunny disposition because, well, ice cream. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I can't remember the last time I had ice cream. I feel I should rectify that, quite frankly. Alright then. I'm not going to change these until we actually see the hydrogen flowing. But when we get to the point where the hydrogen is going around the loop, then we'll move these about. But yes, we're filling two types of oxygen right now. Liquid oxygen and gaseous oxygen. I assume the gaseous oxygen isn't in the tank because it's busy going in here to fill the suits. Yes, that is exactly what's going on there. I mean, there's a lot of unnecessary stuff here. Where's the... No. No, there's just no oxygen in the sink. Oh, because it's all going into here. Fair. Alright then. Well, that's alright. Well, it seems moderately wasteful. Can I build that there? Could build it like... there. Oh no, don't do that. Bad things are gonna happen if we do that, right? What I would like to do though is I'd like to get this to like bridge onto here. It seems we've got plenty of oxygen coming up here. There shouldn't really be an excuse for it not currently loading anything. Is this all unreachable? I thought it might be. There you go. You'll be able to do it in a second. Space. Right, we're going to rename this. Building. No, we're going to name this First Contact. Because it's for the first time we go to the planets. That's why it's got this on it. We can always build another one for building, which we might do. We also need to do more mining. We have abandoned our mining responsibilities. Right. That gas vent needs to get deconstructed. And also that can get deconstructed. Cheers. That's the hydrogen liquid. Where's the hydrogen solid? Like, the temperatures and stuff of the solid hydrogen just don't seem to be changing. I assume they will slowly. But, that is a thing. Oh, I've accidentally made it so that this doesn't do anything again. I'll work out the words there in a second. Right. I have hit enter, which has disabled the building, which wasn't strictly what I wanted to happen. You can go away, we don't really need you anymore. I don't need you either. I've got the other one. It's all good. Right. Have fewer things randomly being existing in space. Hey look, it's full. Step 1. Well, it's like step 75 or something. Next one is this. How much hydrogen and pressure have we got in here? A little bit. Make it very slightly colder so that we have less gas knocking about. How is the hydrogen quantities going? All right. We need another source of water on this line. So that's the thing that we could do with working out. Oh, I know what I was doing. No, actually we won't do that. Because I don't want it to stop when we actually empty this. So we have got this line of water, which is this, and this is backed up. So is that flooding my... Yep, it is. Okay then. Well, let's try and sort something out about that. Hello, would you like to assist with something else? Yes. I mean, I'm not really asking. You are going to assist with something else is the answer here. It's not the sort of question where, you know, you actually have any choice in it, Waterline. In fact, you're just going to go in here. Right then, I think we've got more people to vacillate. Alright, we've got a charge in there. Have we got a charge for this? Maybe? I bet we have. I've still got these shovels. I have to say... Oh no, I was going to say that I think freeing them from the water has reduced their numbers, but apparently no. There's currently 64 shovels in there. Lobotomies for all. I mean, potentially. Oh, we don't actually have any more vacillator recharges? That's fine, you can recharge it another time. Nora. Nora, did you get shoved in a vacillator? Because you go to space quite often. Let's have a look at Nora. Give me one sec, chat. Alright then, we're back. The sneezing is temporarily over. Oh yeah, Nora's already been in the vacillator. Do we want more pips? I mean, no. No, we don't want more pips, but there you go. Let's have some more pips. Who else can we put in the vacillator? Oh no, you see, we did have a recharge. You lied to me, game. Camille? Have we put Camille in there? I'm just looking for people that I send to space on the regular. Camille, I think you've been in. Yeah, you've got a sunny disposition. How about Jorge? Send Jorge. No. Right, Jorge. You're getting vacillated. Hello, Fungus. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Where's Jorge on my list? Get in the vacillator, Jorge. We're gonna give you a sunny disposition. I don't care how many times we have to fry your brain to do it. I'm making liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. It's sort of vaguely coming along. The base is doing alright. No, you're gonna get vacillated again, Jorge. Get in this one. I'll show you now after I've fried Jorge's brain a few times. Get in there. Oh, beefsteak? That's not right. Wonder if we've got any other vacillators. Don't know. Yeah, so the base is going pretty well. We're sort of doing fine. We're doing the getting along quite well with the achievements. Today we did not okay but pretty cool, which is one of the reasons why there's quite so much solid hydrogen in my liquid hydrogen, but we got there. We've only got one space artifact left to get. Obviously that one is stalled out a little bit because we're changing over our rockets. We have quite a few of the planets left to go to. We have to do the tear. Bunker doors. We're in the process of this, so we've done some of them. We're currently looking at some sleep wheat. Yeah. Mind the Gap, we're at 10th of the way. A bit over 10th of the way with Mind the Gap, so we're going to do that one again. And then just land on everything. And then we're there. Well, I've actually done them all. So it's not too bad. We're definitely getting there. GMO is going to be a pain in the backside, though, because of the amount of various nonsense that we have to do. Can I plant nosh sprouts? I probably could. But, oh, I can check in here. But we have to go and get the gas grass. Ugh. Yes, but we'd have to get ethanol. That would be the problem. We've got ethanol on the other planet. Where's my input teleporter? Here it is. I've had a thought. Because, as you say, the GMO AOK is definitely a pain. And it is a pain that I want to get working on as soon as we can. Where can I put this? We could put it in here. It's cold in here. What if we just came down here and poured a whole lot of ethanol into here? Seems an excellent place for ethanol. I usually plant them next to the nuclear farm with a farm station. Ah. And then you use a heating cooling loop to vary the temp. So we are doing some of ours here just above our reactor. This is the first time I've ever built a reactor, GC, so that's quite exciting as well. So yeah, we're doing them just above the reactor. We've got more Weezworts than is really necessary right now, just because we were doing sleet wheat, so I was getting it cold enough to do sleet wheat. And that is why I was thinking that we'll just get someone to, like, send across ethanol from the other planet, and we can dump it down here, box it in. Oh, I'm too lazy. I might do. We might have to, because we might have to put, what's it in it? What's the thing I'm thinking of? I don't know, something or other. Stuff and things. What might we have to put in it? Carbon dioxide. That's what we're going to have to put in at one point, which I'm not looking forward to, because to put carbon dioxide in it, we are going to have to take out the 10 kilos of hydrogen. Neo, why are you raging? What has resulted in you raging? Or are you just expressing sympathy for how much I can be bothered? Exactly. Fair. Fair. It is well known that on the whole I cannot be bothered with stuff. Right. Hey there, Emily. Oh yeah, I've accidentally made some ethanol gas over here, so that wasn't entirely what I intended, but oh well. Sucks to be me, I guess. I think we're going to do this by hand, to be honest, because I think if we do it any other way, it's going to be a Not worth the effort. Oh no, we can't do it by hand. What? Oh, well, we can do some of it by hand. No, because we're going to need a pump. So if we need a pump, we're going to need a pump. Nonsense idea I've just had. Why have I had such a nonsense idea? Right, where's the rest of the ethanol? There's more somewhere. Oh, it's in this liquid lock. Oh, there's some up here. Can I get to any of this with Emily? Can you dig through all of this? No. Alright. Well, that's fine. We'll have to send someone else over. We were thinking of that anyway. Oh. Hi. You look surprisingly pleased with yourself. I thought you'd be feeling miserable about stuff. Since, you know, I've dumped you on a strange planet and left you to fend for yourself for a while. We can dig through igneous, right? Yes. Yes, we can. Lovely. Ba-doing. Can you get down there? Yes. Can you get down here? Yes, but you won't be able to get all the way up. We'll need a ladder. There you go. How is your stream going, GC? Are we close to duplicate success? Have you run out of sour gas boilers that you could possibly ever build? 209? That's pretty cool. Alright, so we'll get on with that in... We'll leave Emily to get on with that, and then we'll get some, stuff and things. Whatever. It's probably gonna... Now we're still building boilers 5 and 6. It's probably gonna take them more than 3 hours. Probably. That does seem quite a significant number of boilers that you're attempting there. I suppose if I actually do all the achievements in Spaced Out, then I will have to, Oh. Really? Alright, let's try and get some of this oxygen out of here. I said that we'd need to. Actually, if we start pumping it out now, we might at one point be ready. Good God. Alright, let's put some petroleum. We'll be fine, thanks. We got loads. In here. They manage about 8 tasks each day. Is that each cycle or just each stream? I have to periodically... Oh, speaking of it. Oh, no, they're not that bad. I have to periodically murder all my Dracos in here so that we can get some frames back. Cycle, yeah. But what I should really do is murder my Pacu. But I don't really want to. I mean, we've only got 300. It doesn't seem that many. What is the problem, eh? I mean, that doesn't count the ones that are levitating here. But... Have any more fallen into the liquid locks? No, it doesn't look like. I did have one that was living... I had a tropical Pacu that was living in this crude oil for quite a long time. Many generations, but eventually I decided that perhaps it wasn't entirely necessary and it could go away. Oh, you need power and everything? Oh, you're so needy. So needy, game. Oh, Lord. How are you doing? You back? You are kind of back. Are you tiny, tiny bits? Unclear. What do you say? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Let's just let you out. Tiny, tiny bits. And then we can, will we even get them? No. Well, maybe. I'm sort of interested to see whether they'll actually come out, considering they're minuscule, like, fragments. Oh no. You do get 953 micrograms of copper. Well, there you go. You learn new things all the time. Right. Oh, this pressure has sorted itself out now anyway, apparently. But we will start moving some of the oxygen out of here. If only because we could do with there being less in there anyway. Right. Water. Could probably do with some more water for these plants, but I don't think we're short of berry sludge. No, we have 500,000 calories. I mean, it's not that much berry sludge in the great scheme of things. But, it's some. It's not that much in, you know, when held against the 8 million calories of surf and turf and the 3 million calories of Pacu fillet. But yes, alright, that's still going. One day. What are you up to? Oh, you're nearly breaking into the second tile. It is still increasing. Good. Alright then. Yeah, so we're at a little bit of an impasse because we have to wait for this. So I think... I think we'll see how that goes. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Right. So this is going alright. You haven't done anything weird. No, you're remaining pressurized. I've never built one of these before. That's quite interesting. This is going alright. We don't have not that much gas. We're making more oxalite. What's the next thing we should be doing? It's not currently clear to me what the next thing I should be doing is, because all the things I need to do are space things. Let's have a look at our additional achievements. Reach Cycle 1000. That's pretty close to that. Yeah, we're not very far from Cycle 1000, so we'll do that. Have 35 living duplicates in the colony at one time. We'll get there, maybe. And we've only got 13 of 28 of all the space artifacts. I'm not quite sure how that is working, because I don't have that many. Yeah, the ones where we have to kill people. Overload the 50 kilowatt wire. That should be pretty fun. Make something very hot. Obviously our hottest buildings are just the ones in the volcano. Do the other morphs? Yeesh. Well, maybe we should do the puffs. We could do the puffs really easily because we've got them. I'm not sure about the molten slickster. And then we'd just, like, largely only have the bugs to do that, but we could do that. Kill your dupes. Eat all of the stuff. Ugh, I can't really be bothered with that. We'll work that one out. How will we do the final breath one? Seems tricky. It seems really tricky. I don't know if we will do the final breath one. They were always vaguely stretch goals. But we will see. Oh, they haven't built this yet. Oh, I see. Sorry. I see what the problem is here. Apologies, duplicates. There you go. Just checking on Emily. Emily, how are you doing with building this? Oh, you can't build it. Right. Okay then, chat. I'm gonna call it there. Is GC streaming yet? Can I raid him? Let me go to the ending soon thing, since I've got all these exciting streams. not streams, these things. There we go. Yes, so we're going to call it there for this week. When we come back on Monday, we should be good to send a whole bunch more rockets, which should be cool. We'll carry on trying to get the seeds. If the hydrogen sorts itself out before such a time as I want to come back, I might send some mining rockets out, but I will not... We won't go to the water planet until you guys are here to look at it. No. GC hasn't started streaming yet. Well, I recommend GC Fungus, who will be streaming shortly. But other than that, have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for celebrating Trans Day of Visibility with me. It was very kind of you. I hope to see you all again on Monday. That'll be 6. I have no idea. 3 p.m. British summer time. And otherwise, I hope to see you soon. Bye.